Honk. Lando. Sarah, hello. It's been a minute. Yes, it has. I've taken multiple days off. I was streaming on Twitch, just not here. On the YouTube. ADHD. Thank you for the resub, I believe. Eric. Technical issues? What about technical issues? Yeah, today I want you guys to be communicative with me about the audio because I actually had my mixer break over the weekend. So I've had to completely redo, literally from like start to finish, my audio setup. So if you guys hear something that's a little off or whatever, like let me know and I will look into it. But I think it should be all good. I think it like should be fixed or remedied for the most part. But yeah, so anyway, I wasn't streaming on YouTube because I was responsible for hosting a tournament over the weekend for OG Esports, which is the org I work for, or work alongside. And so it was a $1,500 semi-pro tournament, and that format doesn't really work on shorts. So I decided we were just gonna stay up on Twitch, and just to make sure everything is going flawlessly, I did not multi-stream to YouTube at all. So I literally woke up at 8 a.m. to do a women's RL tournament, a $10,000 European side of it, the bracket. It was NA and EU. So I literally woke up at like 8 a.m., did that for 4 or 5 hours, ate lunch, and then got back on the PC for another 3-4 hours of stream prep into actual casting for that for that tournament. So it was a very busy weekend. I was so dead, you have no idea. I was not getting like any sleep. I was getting enough to stay conscious and to have like baseline concentration, but that's about it. Are you dangerous? I don't know, that's up to you. Also, I don't think we've gotten a ball past the midfield yet. Are we okay, teammates? Taco settings? I'm not entirely sure what you mean. What settings are you looking for? Who's on G2's women's team? That's Karma, Avenger, and Tally. Whoa. Camera, exclamation point, CAM. Type that in the chat and it'll be there. Hosif. Said about boost on the nameplate stuff. I think it's something that my initial reaction is like, that takes less skill. And I think it's kind of a waste for higher level play. But if it helps out casuals, then I'm all for it. Because anything that keeps casuals less frustrated in playing the game, I'm totally down for. So little quality of life changes like that, I think, can be massive. Yeah, like they were saying like this is a requested feature. I don't know if it really was. I think like, this is just something people have like speculated on, but I don't know how many people actually wanted it. But hey, I'm glad that they're experimenting with stuff. It's cool to see Sonic still trying to listen to the community and do some like random other stuff, kind of putting through the cracks, you know? He's owning both NA and male and female teams. Well, there's no male team, but for the women's leagues, yeah, G2 just kind of clapped the crap out of Gen G, which was typically like best team in NA. Oh, no! I'm gonna go to Twitch, sounds good, I don't know. Like when you were playing? I was not playing at all, actually, this past weekend. When I said I was streaming on Twitch, I was just streaming the tournament. I was not actually playing myself. I was just casting all weekend long. It was a lot of fun, though. I didn't even see him jump for that. Nice to have visual confirmation. I mean, I think it's, in my mind, I was thinking to myself, as someone who solo queues a lot, I feel like it's kind of helpful for like situations where you guys have definitely seen me on stream been like, oh, I thought my teammate would jump for that because he would have had boost. But if I can like glance real quick and realize my teammate has like 0 in goal, I'll just go. And even if it's double commit, it's like, well, you had 0 boost on me. And if he like, and I can actually like confidently say that, you know? Night, Lucian. Oh, meant to get a bit more underneath that. What's up? Hey, Noel, is that it? I'm much just trying to get back into the Rocket League grind. Took a solid couple days off of playing, so now just kind of warming back up into getting destroyed. Oh my god. Not gonna lie, he's my dad. Want to maintain my good sleep schedule? Well, yes, I applaud you for that. Very difficult to do. Sag. Sure you smell like tomatoes? I don't know who passed that rumor around, but I'm gonna have to say no. I doubted my raid. Probably could have gotten something on that. It was Cap? Damn it, Cap. Always spreading around the harsh rumors. This is why Chicago calls you a fraud. Hi, Cam Widener. How did I get a Fennec? I don't know. What do you mean? How did you get a Fennec? I mean, wouldn't you know? Did you sleep? I did sleep eventually. Hey, Killdrip. My only concern is people getting over-aggressive because they think their teammate can't do anything on low boost. I mean, that's going to happen regardless. Honestly, my biggest thing was just like, we'll see whether or not anyone even looks at the boost or cares. I feel like the fact that teammates can look straight at me and not consider me a passing, don't even think to pass to me, it makes me feel like they're not going to look at my name tag to see how much boost I have, you know? How do I get Fennec? You get it through a random drop or crate opening at this point, because you can't trade for it. Yeah, Nicholas, let's not promote that. Much money to bring the taco pit back? How about enough to pay back my taxes, dude? I am flat broke, dude. I wasn't even able to pay my state taxes this time around because I literally just did not have enough in my bank account to pay my initial installment of my IRS and also my state taxes. I feel like I should be higher in GC, but I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I'll play off the wall a little bit better and also learn how to hit the ball into a place that your teammate can do something with it. I feel like C2 is just about like people are playing like so fast all the time. They're trying to be like zoom, 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 but ultimately they're not really doing anything. They're kind of just like hitting the ball hard and that's it. Wasn't it tax day? It was. Let me take care of you. Okay. Hi, Paulina. When do you get YouTube money? Unfortunately, that comes through between the 21st and 26th. So takes a little bit. Sure. Get paid by other jobs. I get paid for casting gigs, which is unfortunately coming all in the later half of the month. Also because for some reason all these orgs want to go to a net 45 system, which means you get paid 45 days after your casting gig, which is, you know, obviously really unfortunate if you're getting paid. Like the first day is literally you have to get paid in the middle of the month, but then if you're casting through the middle or hopefully not at the end of the month, then you have to wait a month and a half there. Hey, expects Vatsim. Cooper Ripper. Homie, no! He pre-jumped ahead of my flick. What happened? Pause on. I'm better than you. I'm sure you are, Apollo. How you doing? Okay. I was gonna control that. We are freaking out a little bit here. Oh, wow. I didn't think John would reach that in time. I hit it too hard for Tufio. Thoughts on the RL update? I mean, I talked about it a little bit before, but I think it, oh, whoa, whoops. I kind of wish we waited. That's okay. Got step tasting tomorrow. All right, well, best of luck with state testing. Stuff is always pretty easy, I feel like, but whatever. Oh. Okay, so this game is just terrible all the way around, I guess. When's the oil up? When I'm financially solvent as a human, can afford all of that oil. Which hopefully is sometime this soon. Of course, oiling up is the most desired thing that people have requested for my channel, especially on YouTube. This is all perverted freaks. Hi, Womp Womp. Matt L, thank you for the, I think, is that the equivalent of like a resub for your membership? Because you're already a member. But either way, Matt, thank you so much. Nice, okay, I was like, I think we have a backboard, but a little bit of late jump. Okay. Hi, Ty. You are back. Sorry, Panda. Man, I wanted to control that and then be able to like get the next rebound, but I guess was not in the cards. Ooh, top corner. Oh, that's a flick. Oh. The small ball skills in 3v3. Taking over between 1 and 5. I'm gonna go with 5. Lovely. Hi, Dana. Also, Irich, that's a 95 stream streak. You're so close. Now let's hope you don't shatter it somewhere. Would be a shame if something happened to it. Oh, I thought I had just enough to be able to get to that on 50. I was like, eh. Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna miss that. It's fine. Yas, teammates, yas, go, yas. Oh no. That's fine. That should be an easy one off backboard. Okay, I see your game, Hexic. No problem, Panda's got that. Nice. All right, chat, we just gotta close this one out. No, I wanted that top corner. Sad. GG. Ban him before your 5th stream from now and make him break his streak. Yeah, I'm just gonna ban him on 99. And they're gonna be like, Irich, where were you? Homie, come on, you gotta be here. Do we have an exclamation point comeback matchup? Whoa, Dan, I've never seen that one before. That emoticon. Picking number 1v5? I already did, I said 5. I'd laugh so hard. I feel like that'd be like really BM, like super unnecessary. Like, how dare you show up to my stream consistently, idiot. Here's your punishment for your support. That's what you should do as a content creator. I should actively feel like my viewers are like, why am I getting punished for this? People who never show up, I'm gonna just slather them up with love, but everyone who's consistent, it's gonna become an emotionally abusive relationship. Car food reviewed. He has to be your twin brother? Really? Okay, I'll have to contact him, see if he grew up with similar, he was like adopted or something. Maybe he is long lost. Gotta go. All right. Bye-bye, Dinah. Have fun at work. Oh. Pots of love? Whoa. He has to store his love in pots. Battle Parky? It has. How you doing? Hi, adopt me. Take 2 days off. We're feeling a little rusty around the edges. That's okay. Kendo! That's 51. Wow. Thank you, Kendo. Yeah, it was a lot. It was a lot of casting. It was like arguably an absurd amount of casting, but it was also a fun time. I love Radiant. I love helping out the women of this scene, playing their developing pro scene. And also the OG event was super great. I will say day one was giving me almost a panic attack at times. There were so many tiny things I had to take care of. I forgot how difficult it is to balance like TOing and streaming at the same time. But next time Seb was like, I did not realize it was that difficult. I'll help you out. I was also kind of being super lonesome about it because I was like, I gotta make sure I know everything going on, but you know, power teamwork. OG gave a lot of support and help out set up on everything, so next time should be a lot more buttery smooth. But overall, players seemed to have fun. Format was interesting enough, despite having to do some bracket foo. How many hours daily do you play? About 14. How you doing, Bilal? Oh, it's Panda doing it himself. The goat. The goat! Hey, Gassan. Yeah, it's kind of nice sometimes to take a couple days off from the game. Kind of comes back, you have a different perspective. Oh boy. YouTube kids will love this. I mean, if it's channel point reward on Twitch, they physically will not see it. Hey, Rams guy. Rams guy was one of the converts from YouTube to Twitch, watching some of the events that we were doing. That was nice. Oh, well. Yeah. Yeah, it's just, well, one of them is involves an expletive, so that's a little rough. Nice Panda, let's go. Oh! Twitch see YouTube's chat. Twitch can see the YouTube chat in the top right of the screen on my Twitch and YouTube. That's the combined chats. Yeah, so one of the channel point redemptions, it does involve an expletive, so I don't like to add that in just because I try to keep my stream. I've been trying to keep it more PG lately. My Twitch chat doesn't really abide by that, but my YouTube is tend to be younger, so I feel kind of bad when someone's like, no, I'm not used to bad words, and I'm like, you know what, that's probably for the best. Also, I live in Texas, God's favorite state, so I should probably be getting down with the sickness. That is, appreciating that the good Lord did not make my mouth a cuss. Twitch video quality is like 280p. YouTube is so much better, so I'm staying here. I mean, it's not 280p, it's just lower bitrate. Twitch gets maxed at 6K. I think YouTube can go technically up to 20. I have not been insane enough to try that yet, but we're getting there. YouTube just has like a bunch of money as well flowing through it. Like, it's crazy how well you can be paid on YouTube if you're consistent and making good stuff. It's also, I gotta say, super chats are like the best system I've seen for donations during a stream. One of the biggest issues with donations coming through from Twitch sources typically is that they're not, they're refundable. So you can have people troll, which is a thing that happens a lot to big streamers. Well, someone will like donate like $1,000. And then they're like, oh, cool. And then they'll refund it 89 days later, because typically most donations go through PayPal. And PayPal is a 90-day, like, no questions asked return policy, because technically if you're donating, it gets registered, if it's a business PayPal, as like a purchase of your business in a way. And so basically the customer, aka the person who donates, can do a no questions asked refund. And if you're wondering how that works, it means if you already took the donation out and, you know, paid bills with it, that means PayPal has the right to just straight up charge $1,000 and get every dollar back from your bank account. So even if you already paid bills and you like literally just do not have that in your PayPal account anymore, it'll just come out of your bank account. So a lot of creators sometimes will get trolled or something by doing that, which is why I get terrified anytime someone donates me a lot of money. I'm like, oh God, I don't know you. Like, please don't refund this and destroy me. Because I would definitely do that. When I got $1,000 from Civic, if I didn't know it was in Civic, because like a reliable dude and a very generous dude with his wealth, I would have definitely not paid immediately a bunch of my credit card off. Why is it called a musty? Because the person who created it is musty. As in he smells. No, his name is Musty. A musty cow. What's better overall, YouTube or Twitch? It's tough because Twitch is like the bigger audience, and theoretically, I would say lately, if I had to do it all again, I'd probably want to be a YouTube creator. Twitch is where the problem is. Twitch is such like a staple of streaming that YouTube has just started to kind of creep in. I think if you ask people on a reflex, what is Twitch? People say, oh, it's live streaming. It's where streamers put out content. And you say, okay, what's YouTube? I think people say, oh, that's videos. That's like long form videos. And then if you kept asking them like, well, what else about YouTube? Then they'd probably be like, there's also live streams. And it's like, it's an afterthought. So the issue is that Twitch doesn't necessarily have, has more people overall. The thing is that it's in very niche categories. And I gotta say the discoverability is not good on Twitch. I love this website and I love the community it brings, but being able to like, there's not many people I feel like anymore that stumble into my stream. My growth on my channel is very small compared to a lot of other larger channels. I feel like if you're a pretty big channel on Twitch, you're naturally gonna get discovered a lot. But for me, it's like, you know, I'm getting maybe 200 followers a month, whereas on YouTube, I'm clearing at this point like 3,000, 4,000 subs a month. So the shorts feed is definitely a huge pickup from YouTube. On top of the fact that you get a higher payment split, as in like anything that YouTube I get paid via YouTube sources, I get 70% of, versus Twitch, which is only half. You know. How many hours do you play for a day? High Fruit Loop Chicken. I play as long as I stream. If I don't stream, I don't play. So if you guys are looking back at how long my other streams are, that's your answer for the day. Yes, the King Rome quotes. Close one, and you got the bonk on the first guy. I love the Zelda lack of voice acting though, because it's low-key hilarious, where it's just like characters going, oh, 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 and I'm like, imagine being like a voice actor. You're like, I can do any accent you want. And you're like, yeah, I don't need that. I just need you to make general grunts and noises. Oh, 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 oh. Also, I just gotta say, for an E-rated game, the Great Fairies have surprisingly suggestive voices. Also, they straight up just assault Link. Like, there's like, when you fully upgrade your armor or get close to it, they literally just grab you and kiss you, and the whole time Link's like, ugh. It's just like, that's a little much, you know? The women are like ancient immortal beings, and they're kissing a technically 115-year-old or 118-year-old or whatever. Weird. That's what we call a predator. I don't care if they're fairies. Imagine someone just joined and go, oh, 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 yeah. That's gonna be our NPC stream, guys. We're gonna be Zelda NPCs. Just oh, oh, oh. Noise. Actually, he's 121. Lore, he confirmed that he's actually 21. I remember reading in the Nintendo Gamer release for the magazine. Actually, he's confirmed in lore to be 18 before he gets put into the Chamber of Resurrection. I can't maintain that accent for too long. Nope. Whoa! Oh. I can't do that. Can't do that Zelda NPC forever. That was going on anymore. Someone questioned my Zelda lore knowledge, and I don't appreciate it. Not really. I don't really know that much Zelda lore. I just feel like someone was like, yeah, he's confirmed to be like around 18, I thought. So in Breath of the Wild. I was like, oh, okay. Will I make a live tomorrow? Probably. Is why I can drink at the Gerudo bar. We don't know what the age of drinking is. Also, are they allowed to reference alcohol in a E-rated game? I always just assumed it was like a drinks bar. Like, oh, it's where you can hydrate. Ha ha ha. Can you make references to beer as in an E-rated game? I just thought about that. I don't know if I know any E-rated games that feature like endorsement, well, not endorsement of alcohol, but like, you know, alcohol in general. Just trying to stay right next to it. Oh no, I tried to get the outside edge on it to flick it down the line. Phenomenal question, NJJ. Noise? It's not for anybody anymore. This country's gone soft. You can't even serve children alcohol anymore. We used to be a real country. People like Japan, where the game was made. How often do you stream? Whenever I can. I try to do it every day. There's no shot. Oh. With Madison, it was 8 and it wasn't on BOW, so Link is at least 121. Oh, okay, I see. Rexy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. A good stream, W Cast on Radiant. Thank you. Yes, a lot of fun to be back on the Radiant cast. Hopefully I can make it a three-peat across these events. That would be super dope. I'm just happy to add me back. I was like, cross my fingers. I was like, I love being able to help out Radiant. And those casts are always really fun. Even if I'm helping EU, it's super early in the morning. At least based on when I normally wake up. I'm not what's called a functioning human. Also, GG's. It was very fun to watch you guys play. I see the work in progress. Keep it up. Squad on top soon. Boop. After the new update, my teammates will know that I have no boost. David Pierce, what's up? Our teammate, you want that? Yeah, he does. Wow, what a shot. No, I approached it wrong. I got up to that and realized I wasn't actually lined up the way I wanted to. Flip reset, flip reset, flip reset, flip reset. Nice, close one. Whoa, what the? Is that a purposeful fake or that guy just whiffed? I do not know. Rainbow Six Siege, I have. I think they just had a major in Brazil. Like a week or two, not a week or two ago, but like within the past month, I think. I think Ian Chambers was the host for it. He's my mutual on Twitter. Look at! Oh no, I didn't bonk. Oh no, I didn't bonk. No. Okay, this could be a little dicey. I'm not gonna lie. Have I played it? No, I've never played it. I'm not super interested in tac shooters or anything. Oh. That's a tough one. I was a little too cocky on that read. It was too far away, but it happens. Yeah, the Rainbow Six Siege and like a bunch of other tac shooters, they've just never really been my cup of tea. I think they're like interesting to watch. I've been in the audience like watching those types of games. God, screw off! You are not this low of a rank. Play some threes. We're gonna get slaughtered, by the way. I can almost guarantee that this game. You're in champion right now? Nice. There's a lot going on here. There's also the Ball State University team. DK is the manager. Also, the brother of Alpha Cap, in fact. Rank Taco, this is GC2, unfortunately. Trying to get GC3 back today. Well, not unfortunately, we're just usually higher than GC2. Lost our MMR, now we're getting it back. Thank you, I actually just spawned back with more boost now. Ha ha ha. Oh, nice bonk. Oh, I did not realize you chased that alongside. That's almost scary. That's fast. Taco made my first edit today. Congrats. That's a nice bonk. Rockets to soccer kids' ankles, call that Rocket League. I think that could work. I'd watch that. Just how do you get those kids to sign the waiver, though? Who's better, Twitch or YouTube chat? Twitch chat is a bit older, so I feel like they're a bit calmer at times. YouTube chat is mostly fine, but occasionally there's like these moments where you guys really go off the rails, and it's really hard to like make sure you guys are not just spamming and yelling at each other and freaking out. It is nice, like, because it's short, so a lot more people come in through YouTube, so you always have someone to respond to. Okay, cool. Got back to it. I will carry this team uphill. I currently have, my teammates combined, I have triple their score. All right. They just do it like Nike says. Well, technically they can't consent, but you can get the parents' assent. Or you get the child's assent, and then the parents sign the form. What is happening over here? That building in the back definitely would break and crumble unless it's made from the force that keeps my dad from coming back. Whoa, 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 Rams guy. A lot of baggage you just brought in on that last sentence. Keep it your therapy sessions. The Strawberry, thank you so much. Strawberry, thank you for the resub yet again. You're delightful. Jesus, I am dragging this team uphill. We still look at this point differential. Oh my god. Hey, Gov, have you ever been pre-jumped? I bet you have. Yeah, you scared. You had to push it off to the side. Oh, whoa, I had to bail there. I thought Go was gonna go, and then he didn't actually. It was a good fake. Nice, Rye. Spawn. Yeah, I'm not getting that again on the reset. Remember me? I do, Mystery Man. What have you been up to? Oh. Nice shot, Fear. You look delightful. Thank you. I'm wearing a shirt I completely forgot about. I was looking back in my closet, and I realized I actually packed away some shirts that I haven't worn. Like a nice little polo tee. Cool. I saw BK coming in. I'm like, honestly, if I just get in front of it, that could be a deflection in. But no. I like the part where I couldn't decide whether I wanted the booster ball and just decided to get neither. Bro, why? What do you mean? Also, Twitch and YouTube, does the audio sound good for you guys? Anything sound weird? I had to buy a brand new mixer because my old mixer broke. So this is a completely brand new audio setup you're listening to right now. Why'd you pay taxes? Unfortunately, because I have to. But also because as a caster and creator, you don't get any tax withholding, so everything comes at once. So you have to basically save up a bunch. But since I had to move and also constantly pay a bunch of random nonsense throughout the end of the year, along with a 6-month off season, we have cut back to April, and I've had thousands less than I should. So therefore, we pay. And now I am literally the brokest I've been in quite some time. Nice. You're doing Twitch right now too? Yeah, Mr. Man. I've been multi-streaming. You can go over to twatch.tv. I just filed tax for the first time in my life. Yes, Stru is a real adult. Real American adult. Can you be nice to me? My girl just broke up with me. Bad day. Damn. She chose right. I'm sorry. That's a joke, prods. That's a joke. I'm sorry about that. Is this the first time you've been broken up with? Not sure if I had someone pay taxes or somebody how much you'd like to make me try. Do you know the IRS has a yearly budget for ammunition? Because some agents are packing heat when they go to certain neighborhoods. Isn't that crazy? She cheated with my best friend. Sounds like he's not your best friend anymore. I can't even fathom that. Like, if your best friend is dating some girl that you like, and then you're just like, hey, I'm just gonna like flirt with his girlfriend. Like, huh? Like, I went on a date with a girl who dated my friend, but I cleared it with him first. And also I waited until they were like, well, I didn't wait. I just like, I befriended her like, and actually got to know her like much later after they broke up. It wasn't like they broke up and like within a day I was like, hey girl. I don't know. It's just like, but like, yeah, I don't know. That's something I hear a lot. They're like, oh yeah, my best friend or like a really close friend of mine, like tried to flirt with her and hooked up with her. And I'm just like, that's just like screwed up. But at the end of the day, it's still your girlfriend's fault. She is the true villain. Your friend is just, or ex-friend is just another cast member. But it was a Zocthor emoji? Wow. I see how it is. He's a Brazilian man. His Latino flair is just too much. You want some fuck? Yes, that is exactly how those conversations tend to go. Pass would have gone hard, but also an open edit is also pretty hard. All right, cool. Yeah, it's true. We're almost at 2 years of resubs. Government is surprisingly very persuasive. Yes. Hi, Brawl Stars Aiden. Hey, Aruza. What's good? Outside of me being flat broke because of taxes, it's been going well. We had a very fun weekend of casting. I also got an announcement potentially in the next couple days for y'all, which is pretty cool. Just the hoe you're looking for. What the farmer hears after searching the shed house for too long. The Twitchiversary. Do you like kids? Do you like kids? Not in a weird way? What? I think kids are kind of fun to hang out with because they're kind of goofy. I feel like hanging out. I can't wait to hang out with my sister's kid, my little niece, because I feel like it'll be really fun to like be the fun uncle with her, just like spoil her with a bunch of gifts. But I very much think of kids in a similar vein as like dogs, as in like I love hanging out with dogs, and I love being able to like play with kids and hang out with them, babysit, whatever, but I just don't ever want that responsibility of full time, you know? Like if my sister was ever in the town, she's like, hey, do you mind like babysitting for a day or two? I'd be like, yeah, sure. We'd have a bunch of fun. Plan day of activities or whatever. Build a blanket fort. Go to the park. Go for a bike ride. Go hiking, whatever. But like, doing that every day? Nah, I'm good. No, I don't have the boost. No, that was a double as well. Halfway through, I realized I was not going to be able to get in front of it, but that's okay. right, chat, we're going off the ceiling for that one. Bang. He just did not know what to do. He was shook. You have 238 people watching right now. Hi, everybody. If you guys are new, my name is Melvin Fenkel. I stream Rocket League full-time, and if I'm not doing that, then I'm playing Scrabble competitively. I have over $14,000 in winnings, and I've memorized the entire dictionary. Made butter chicken, clogging up your arteries? That does sound nice, Drew. Also, for everyone that's new, this is GC2. Oh. We're just trying to get back to GC3. We're typically GC3 Ex-Ssl at the end of the season in threes. Jay, off the corner. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We take those. You better believe it's chicken. Oh, yeah. This is GC2 right now, but we're typically GC3. Next game we should be, or next game or the game after should be GC3. Hi, Taco, how are you? I am excelente. How old is your sister's kid? She's like a bebe, so it's like 1 year old, I think, right now. So that's what I meant, like when she grows up, so I can actually like have a conversation. Because when I first met my niece, it's just like, ah, and I'm like, yeah, like yeah, totally, I vibe with that. Fist bump. When in doubt, pinky out. Yes. You need other things clogged up, Zocker. What the frick, bro? Just pulling the schmoves right in front of me. Those schmoves were even. Strobes, you accidentally flirted with the doctor, so he accidentally flirted with you, and then now you guys are even. Whoa. Our brother had 2 daughters, and they're just now getting old enough to talk to. It's amazing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I can't. I'm excited to like actually have a conversation with my niece. Like, ask her about her day and how school, give her life advice, whatever. Buy her candy that her parents won't allow her to have. Frick you, URL esports, queuing in full parties. Get a flip reset musty? Yeah, no problem. I got you in the next one. Oh. Tell Cleft I said hi. Maybe I will. DGS, whatever, or DJ Smitty. Figured I'd cut in before he got another touch, but was unsuccessful at that. Good pass. Unfortunate. Tried to deflect that in a different manner. Did not quite work. Tried to hit that up the backboard so I could double it and then hit it to the corner, but I leaned too far down. Ah, I'm dead. I literally said flirt, flirt, flirt. That's what Stru does. She drops some hints and then just yells flirt at you, and you're like, oh, I get it. Hi, Kosopar. Hi, Jared. Do you remember me? I changed my picture to the infamous Fat Cat. I mean, Dasher, considering your full name has not changed, yes, I do remember you. You're the same dude that has been in the streams, named Dasher the Fat Cat. Do you remember me? Mr. Dog? Madog? Is it like Madame? But dog? Also, how's your new dog? Everybody, if you were not aware, M-Dog has 2 adorable dogs, and then he got another one. In his brand new house! Wait, the way I phrase that sound like he got the house and then the dog with the house. He's doing really good? Excellent. I just feel like it's kind of weird when you introduce like a new animal into your family, but if you have like an existing dynamic, but then like if the dogs are chill with it, then it's like, oh, cool. $500 to oil up. If you drop $500, I will find oil in my home. The weirdest Price is Right prompt. The amount of times people have asked me to oil up on YouTube is actually insane. It is like you're the #1 most desired thing people want. This is why I need a Patreon. So if you guys need to see me oiled up, donate $50 a month and you get exclusive access to that tier. I was hoping Manny would think I would go back post. Go to bed, then maybe BRB. Might be sleepy. Yay. Patreon. Well, I mean, you know, a similar website to that. Got that? Yes, Panda. No! The OnlyFans is only for tier 3 subs on Twitch. He's just my dad. I'm actually so upset that that went in. Yeah, dude. Okay. Nice, let's go. The pass.
I went to a party in college that ended up being a bikini oil wrestling competition, but the participants used olive oil instead of baby oil, so it smelled like pasta. Let me tell you, that was the most confused clone a 19-year-old Z doctor could have never anticipated.
Thank you for that story. I appreciate that. I'm glad we were all here to experience that. Let's send you a pic. Thank you. Whoa, that's bench. Man, imagine if you got get the reset on that one. Every time someone says score on their phone, switch YouTube Shorts full volume, sure. That's what I like about camera phones. There's so many things that people never would have believed if they didn't have like a video of it. But it's like, oh, I didn't have my like physical several pound camera on me for that. And it's like now you just take out your phone, like snap, snap. My favorite type of video is the one where it's like a camera within a store capturing someone doing something like ridiculous, and then they like point at the camera. They're like, oh, I need the footage. Womp womp, thank you for the $5 super chat. Let's go.
Here is the $5 I promised you, and once again.
I love it when Brian tries to pronounce the multiple O's. All right, that's fair. So I'm gonna maybe cut across that. That's a tough one. I really thought Panda had that one, so I was like, oh, I'm gonna bail. Hunt for it. Dang it. I overthought it. I was going to clear to the far side and then realized Stein was actually going to probably read that first. So I was like, oh, let's play off the next one. It physically extradites them to the gulags. Yeah, I have an agreement with the Russian prison system. It wasn't actually that difficult. I kind of just DM'd them and used Google Translate to say, you know, it'd be really funny. And then they were like, duh. Uh-oh, he reads those. What a pass! We're just gonna put that corner. I can't really shoot that, but they don't know that. Already? My revenge. Agreed, Silent Gamer. Already? Me, a restaurant where they're eating your entire race. It's called Taco Bell. Damn, that's disgusting. Noise! Gaming. I'm actually straight up hating on Manny. Just kidding. I love Manny. I love him so much. I hope he realizes that. Which is better, YouTube or Twitch? Whoever donates me the most per day is usually my favorite. You know. You gotta just like a parent, you must buy my affection. Pushing Taco to extinction? Nah, we repopulate pretty quickly. Taco, do it? Do what? Day-cubing. I think YouTube is better for monetization purposes as a creator, but Twitch is the better overall, like... The thing is about YouTube is that there's not like any like existing, like every terminology within streaming that people actually recognize as being like so incredibly vital to the success of streaming, or in terms of like terminology and like culture, has been made on Twitch. YouTube just doesn't have that imprint yet. But I do think YouTube as a creator is a lot more friendly as a platform. Picture sent, do not open on stream. All right. What the heck? That is a degenerate photo, I'm not gonna lie. Do a speed flip? I will do one on this boost. Open on the tier 3 stream? Yeah, the members only tier 3 stream. Just kidding, that was not a speed flip. I was still turning when I flipped. Noise. Good night, Rams guy. Thank you for popping in. No, I didn't get around that properly. Ooh. Imagine if I sniped him back in the air, though. Do you enjoy licking peanut butter from the jar? No, I usually take a spoon and do that. But you can only do it once, because if you think about it, if you take a spoon and then eat some peanut butter, then you have to like, and put it back into the jar for a second time. You're just putting your saliva straight into the jar. Like, that's gross. That's how bacteria forms. That's how you get fungus. hi, but in this chat instead. Hi, Cleft. Doctor, thank you for the gifted sub to Cleft. And also the 100 bits. I don't remember if I actually thank you for that. Karma, howdy. Sad. Don Gamer, thank you for the $5 super chat.
First day on Twitch and now I'm getting sent to Gulag in Russia. I will have my revenge. This is why YouTube is better.
Yeah. Bro comes over to Twitch like, hello, I am from YouTube. And immediately people are like, jail. That's the welcome to YouTube. Shout out back to Strawberry the first time she came in when we were dating. People just kept gulagging over, and she's like, I don't think they like me. They kept banning me. And I'm like, no, that's actually exactly how you know they like you. These are some camera settings of all time. I mean, it's from a freestyler in my chat. They're like, no, promise me. And I'm like, fine, I will play with these for several months and see how it feels. It starts really close, but then the stiffness is super low. So once you get going, it zooms out a lot. And since my boost button is taped down, I'm never not going fast. Do you have a problem with low stiffness? I mean, it happens with men of a certain age. Oh, sorry. Gotta go fast. Oh, did you hear Keanu Reeves has been cast as Shadow in an upcoming Sonic movie? That alone makes me want to see it. How's your boost button always down? Because I have it taped down. What do you mean? Okay, we got in the way on the block. Now we've seen the second one. Excellent. And then Kamikaze gets smacked. No. Screw and drill it down. Yeah, my modded controller is that I'm always going fast. Gotta go taco bye. All right. CJ cubing. Oh, no, that's probably a goal. Oh, wow. Okay. My teammate, he's a defender. He's a goalie. Try to get a deflection middle ASAP. I was trying to think of maybe like a way to shoot that if that was a little bit higher, but he put that kind of like at me. So I was like, oh, not much to do there. Unfort. I thought Kamikaze was directly behind me. I think he was, and then he drove up immediately. Yes, he did. Unfort. You should take a hot lap. What? What's a hot lap? On these JB Weld. That's all I know. I've had too many LTT. I've kind of, low-key, ever since LTT got exposed as like a horrific place to work, the magic is kind of gone for me watching their videos. Not really interested in watching that channel anymore. I took like a really deep dive one day after stream and watching like a bunch of videos like talking about all the stuff they got in trouble for and the way they apologized and then future scandals and then still stuff they're still not doing well, and I'm just like, honestly, a little sad to see that company kind of lose its rep over time. Oh. Oh my gosh, dude. Hey, Mystery, thank you for the membership. That will come up on the YouTube chat in about 19 minutes because for some reason it takes like forever to actually pop in. I went to LTX and it was honestly a letdown. At least Vancouver's a cool city to visit. Oh, that's good. I've heard Vancouver rent is actually like the most psychotic thing I've ever seen in my life. Second month, bro. Well, it says you became a member, not remembered. I guess he was, but I don't know. At least on my thing, it says became a member. So I was like, oh, maybe I was misremembering. I would say Vancouver's expensive to live, but honestly, pretty much everywhere is expensive. The one tiny bedroom condo we stayed in was worth about 700K. Oof. If the revolution's gonna happen over anything, I think it's gonna be moving costs. It's actually insane that I've had to move like every year of my adult life. And the only time I didn't is because I literally decided to double my rent to stay in one place rather than move. Because I did the math on like paying for a moving company or paying for getting moving and everything. And I was just like, honestly, I can't be bothered with that. It all kind of balances out. Also, I was making more, so it was fine. Tacos top. Yeah, the second month of members, their the membership badge gets the taco meat, lettuce, and salsa in it. You look easy to beat up. Honestly, I probably am. I don't really practice any fighting or anything. Everything is value because of the Canadian peso. Yeah, that's one thing that Seb actually really loves about working US-based gigs as a Canadian talent is that he can get paid in USD, and then it's just like an extra like 20-30% on top of everything. I'm like, ah, that's so nice. What a nice benefit. Might be moving soon because New York City, NYC metro area getting into unaffordable. Well, where would you move if you have to still be at work, right? Are you trying to get a new job, or are you just moving to like a cheaper area, still just slightly close enough to commute? Because I think you're still required to go to the office, right? Didn't you say it's like once a week? Move to Atlantic City. Want to wait if you drink some water right now? Within ferry commute? Ferry commute? That's gonna suck in the winter. Also, that's so like, I don't know, like old fashioned, like ye old commute. It's like, yes, let's fetch a ride on the ferry. Comp, screw you, why are you down here? I'll be that. I'm doing all right, Fran. It's covered and enclosed. You telling me you're not gonna do the Leo on the bow? You could always move to Staten Island. Mystery, thank you for the €1. See, I'm a fool. Yeah, I should be on my Twitch, the hydrate command. I should lock that behind a paywall. That's my true biggest regret. I don't want to put the sink. Did you hear Colin Jost and Colin Jost, Paulie Italia, and Pete Davidson all own that ferry now? It's 106 now. Damn, that exchange rate is really getting to us. I hear the hull of the Staten Island ferry is patchworked with discarded cigarette boxes. Yeah, call me Nestle because I'm gonna have to pay for some water. actually like cartoonishly evil. Imagine like with a straight face being like, we think it's in our right to restrict whether or not you guys have access to water. It's just like, that's like a villain. That's like a Disney villain that everyone looks at and be like, yeah, that's a villain because that's evil. You know? Like sometimes the villain's like, you know, like he's just a greedy businessman, whatever. But that's like, oh, that's just like super fricked up. Also, someone pointed out to me, I was watching a short where they're like, did you guys see the new Wish movie? Or hear about the new Wish movie? That's apparently a prequel to the Fairy Godmother and Cinderella or something. Anyway, because Disney, the Disney Cinematic Universe. Anyway, but apparently they said the animation looked like garbage, and I'm like, did it? Or are people just being snobs about DreamWorks and Pixar and everything now? And I looked at the short of it, playing some of it, and I was like, wow, it actually does kind of look like garbage. And people are like, it looks like television animation, you know, like lower budget stuff. And apparently they just decided to not use motion blur, like at all for the animation. So none of the animation looks like fluid. It looks very like, and I'm not gonna lie, the more I look at the footage of that movie, it definitely does look kind of like garbage. Also, shout out for a movie communicating a villain that has a certain POV that's supposed to make him evil, and then almost everyone on the internet's like, honestly, kind of get it. It's like, you know what, vouch for this villain. Oh no. It's kind of my fault. Take a mobile. What's a kilometer? Filled out cigarette boxes, Patrick Fiberglass, Disney of South Park animated it. I mean, I've always appreciated South Park like actively has made it part of the aesthetic, where their animation definitely stepped up, but like they still will never animate someone actually walking. This game was not winnable. On fourth. Good night. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. It will, Lando. Appreciate you. Sorry, Cleft. Did not realize that you were going to follow that one. Thought you kind of just tapped it and that was out. Good fake. Got a wide open plays here. Yes, ADL. I remember you. Do you VC your teammates? No. I'm just apologizing to them aloud on Strimstrom. I go to sleep now. A likely story is a doctor. Probably because you are. All right. Good night. Sleep tight. Or loose. Gonna read then. وصلنا على الغايب. As is written. God, I hate how the training automatically takes you to the bottom row instead of just like immediately that. I still have not seen Dune 2 and I'm so angry. The problem is the only way to get to the theater that plays it in IMAX, which is the only way I want to watch it, it means I have to Uber, and every single Uber adds like another like $10 on. So it's just like, basically if I want to watch Dune, I'm dropping like $50. I'm just like, ugh. I mean, yeah, but like for a singular movie, you can watch it if you're a pirate now. Do I sail the high seas? I don't know, man. I feel like a movie like that deserves to be seen in IMAX. I didn't actually believe in the hype of IMAX until I saw Interstellar in a theater, and I was like, this is infinitely better than any other type of movie experience to watch a movie like that. I've watched Interstellar since then, and it does not hit the same when you're just listening to it on like good 2 speakers or something, you know? I'd punt a baby to watch that movie in 70mm. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Pinch. There you go. Best movies I've ever watched ever. Damn it. Now I gotta really watch it. How do you make friends? I lost mine an hour ago. Please help me. I am lonely. What do you mean you lost a friend? Just use Find a Friend app. Also, how you make friends is you interact with people. All right, good night, Furfur. Good night. Oof. Bumble BFF. Honestly, I've wondered if that would actually be like a good way to meet like a friend. I've never tried it, but I had one friend do it, and they actually met someone they actually do meet up with for beers like once a week. Because they wanted to find a friend that's like into... Actually, hold on. I think it actually might have been for watching Formula 1. Like none of their friends liked watching F1. And then they said that that was on their profile. And then one of the BFFs was like, oh my God, someone else who likes F1. It's like, yeah. And so they like wake up like super early and go to an F1 bar together. And I'm like, that's kind of cute that they have like a friend to watch that with. Yeah, I was halfway through. I was not getting that. What the? These guys are actually just like passing it around Jockstrap. I had no idea who was going to get beat to this. Got angry that I didn't go to friend today. Why is your friend such a nerd, dude? You don't go to school and they're like, I hate you. Like what? What are they, daughter of the principal or something? I mean, unless you literally needed to be there because you like were working on a class presentation or something together. Cool. Wow, what a save. Not gonna lie, kind of angry that that guy ignored the ball and then stole my boost first because he knew that's where I wanted to go after. Dick move, TBH. Jeez, dude, these guys, this guy's defense is insane. Good luck, thank you, son of Taco. I did not realize I had an actual son in my chat, but okay. Because after all, I am everyone on YouTube's stepfather. Ex-Ssl tips is just playing consistent and playing confidently. If you can make GC 2 or 3, you're capable of making Ex-Ssl one day. Just about cleaning up mistakes. I'm sorry, comp. You finished the book, let's go! Pog. All right, glad to see you, Dijon. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're able to take care of your taxes over in Japan. Oh, okay, that works. Nice. That has to be one, right? Nice. Okay, cool. Y'all give money to the feds, bro. I owe every single year. I owe thousands of dollars every year. I physically have to pay money to the feds. Hopefully this is the year that I can actually pay that off on a payment plan and then just save money in a savings account so that at the end of the year I can just do what I did last year where I literally just like paid pretty much paid all of it at one time. Unfortunately, I still have some IRS payments I have to make from even the year before for the 2022 year because I applied for a payment plan and they actually agreed to it. But the problem is I had to certify it and they never, I did not know that. They like applied and they're like, yep, you have one. But then it doesn't matter unless like they actually, I like clicked a button basically and I didn't ever do that. So I waited like 4 or 5 months before they just emailed me again and be like, hey, you do know you're not paying these, right? I'm like, what? And then I realized what I had done. Me, Fox, and Comp, we're cooking right now. Oh. Well, that is until Mitch gets a crazy clear. Man. Text my aunt back. My mom is worried again. Bro, I don't want to go on dates with anyone else. They famously work around the least out of all the 3-letter agencies. Yeah. I mean, it's funny because, like, I will say the IRS, as someone who's had to interact with their website a decent amount, they're actually not too hard to manage. Their website is a little glitchy at times, I will say. Like, there's definitely times where it's just like, oh, you owe this much money. Would you like to make a payment? I'm like, yeah. They're like, cool. Would you like to, like, ask for a temporary lower payment? And I was like, yeah, I'd rather pay this off across, like, 8 months than 4 or whatever. And they're like, okay, just click this button. And then you click and they're like, oh, that didn't load. Click it again. I'm like, okay. And then you click it again. It's like, oh, that page didn't load. And I'm like, oh, how convenient. That the only option on your website that allows me to extend my payment time with only like a few more dollars of interest is the one that actually doesn't work. Oh my God. So you got to get lucky when the website is sleepy. You got to use it in the morning when the website's still waking up and doesn't have time to screw around with you. I said King. Already date my mom, leave them alone. I'm not dating any of your moms, all right? I go on dates with your moms. I'm not dating them though. Antonio, you can hide the chat by going to the top corner of your browser. The danger calzone. Yo, talk about Zelda tonight? Probably not. We're getting pretty much all parties right now, and we're kind of stalling out right at GC3, but that's okay. We're playing well. The games are vibey. That's all that matters. Oh. Oh, that teammate kind of understood what I was going for there. Oh, okay, good shot. That's a rough one because like I was jumping for the ball to like tap it down into the corner, but then my teammate just kept driving middle. I was like, I thought you would have understood what I was going for. Since there's only so many places I can put a ball where I'm physically driving left or right. Fur's got that one again, nice. His favorite planet? I'd have to go with the one I can breathe and live on. It's gotta be a goal, right? Just kidding. I'm guessing he went all the way back for boost. Oh, what a deflection. I'm gonna trust Bird to get a 50 there. Nice. On for it. How do I get better? Can I play with you? Nope, that is not how you get better. You get better by practicing. Unfortunately, the answer that so many people in YouTube chat specifically are not good at understanding is that in order to get better at a game that's so involved and complex as Rocket League, you actually have to use the training tools and play the game not just in ranked and casual. That's like the biggest thing I try to talk to people about is like, just playing the game a lot does not make you better. Like actually, it's the reason why a lot of really good Val and CS players do a lot of aim training in like aim labs and whatnot, because you physically need to improve fundamentals before you can just like apply it all together in a game. Remember me? Yes, Forky. You ask me the same exact question every time. You're the only person who asks me if I remember them because we play Fortnite together. Can you say my name? Side King. Fun fact, I already did when I read your first chats. Try to get above that. Wasn't sure how I was gonna bounce from that angle. Bruh. Oh. Really thought he was gonna redirect that, so I bailed. Streaming your part-time gig? Yes. Remember any of the Toasty clips from yesterday? A lot of saves. Oh my god, it's Angie. Oh, rejected. Cool. What I miss? We've lost 2 times straight, so that's unfortunate. You're not washed anymore? I never was truly washed. I'm just saying that. Ever been in the tournament, as in a tournament? If you see a 5-time world champion title, it's a hacked title. How are we, gang? We're doing all right, Vitaly. How you doing? Playing with our girl Angie. Came in top 4 in Radiant NA today. Won a couple $100. Poggers. Next time she's taking it all. Org signed for sure. Cloud9's gonna sign her to a 9-year deal. Go this one. No. Zapetti with the fake? Wow, that's super stupid. Wait. Your title reminded me to finish my taxes? Yes, you should definitely submit that so you don't get a late fee. That's minimum, I think, 5% of what you owe added on. Per month, I think, and that goes up to 25%, I believe. Straight to jail. No. Thank you. Has been submitted? Yeah. Yeah, I'm paying a late fee on my state taxes. I physically cannot pay them right now. Because unlike the IRS for federal, where you can like be like, hey, can I just do a payment plan? They're like, sure. Illinois is like, actually, you, even though you have proof that you lived in the state and it's a state tax and it's all this money, we're gonna get, we need you to have a specific ID that needs to be physically mailed to you. And it'll take 2 weeks. And I'm just like, bro, I did not realize that one, I'd have to pay it all in one take. Like I couldn't just like pay an initial payment and then pay the rest in like a week or so. Because all my gigs are paying me out like after the 21st. Like literally like $4,000 worth of gigs getting paid out to me like in a week and a half. I'm in disparage. Can't talk in a deep and raspy voice. I guess I can try to do that, but I can't really do that well. Like, I can't really do it that well. I don't really know what a deep and raspy voice would be like. I'm not Corpse Husband or whatever you voice-a-files like. Oh, I'm dead. Oh! Dead. Side King, thank you for the $5. Super chat. Oh. So I would love it if we could clear the ball. Right now, CG and Zapetti are farming us. That's a rough one. The thing is, I thought that Jockshot was landing like right on the back post, so I was like, that's fine. I'm gonna queue dodge Zapetti and CJ because they are kind of the ranked lottery. They're the only team that actually is giving me trouble right now. Trouble. Fellow page owner. Page owner, as in like Liquipedia page. So many new subs from the costume stream. I don't even know if that technically did give me more subs than usual. Little talkie. I'm so lost. You should always wear it. I mean, it wouldn't be as fun if I always wore it. It wouldn't be like a novelty stream. It'd just be like, oh, here's another stream. He's wearing something weird. Gotta go back to the basics here, chat. I'm good. I did my taxes back at work just to be careful. Good. Squad pulled up real quick. Yeah, Caterpillar was chilling. He was in here for a bit. To get off Roblox. Hey, Roblox gamers in my chat. Ooh. Q dodged, but maybe that was the only lobbies available, considering we are really struggling to get anything right now. Rare occasion of Twitch chat being more active than YouTube. Happens. One of our valleys for YouTube views. On all-nighter. All-nighter! Gross. Cannot endorse. Ooh. Alrighty. I do shots from the wall with practice. You jump off the wall and you go for it. And if you can't reach it, then you save your flip for it. Okay, let that roll, hip. No, what? I didn't backflip into that. I literally landed right on the wall where that ball would have been. Chat, do you know what worms and dirt is? No, I should have hit that with the back of the flip so I could lob up. Oh no. Nice, Andy. That was a sticky one. Ah, it was too powerful. Yeah, I don't think he realized it was going to be that fast. Bang, gamer. If it's first, you don't succeed. Almost the exact same pass. I don't know how to practice wall shots. You find a pack, or you can just go into custom training and make your own. I know French going wild in that VC right now. Talking about twos. Honestly, I've been debating whether to make that just like a sub goal, just a twos and ones only stream for Danger Taco. Got to plan that one out. See what it does to my brain. Gonna deep fry, gonna emotionally regress at least 2-3 years. Oh, okay, he just got that glance. I was going for the deflection. Oh, he hit it up. I thought he was gonna hit that across for sure. Okay, we'll get back. More time to read every message, or more time to ignore them. College for Shaq cheeks in French unprovoked. Whoa. You guys actually have just French haters in the VCs? No, what a bump. Oh, you got that hip. So for team to continue to stare at the ball and ignore you after the update. Yeah, honestly, that's my first thought. I was like, I don't think people have like the game awareness to actually take advantage of that. I feel like when I glance at teammates, it's like just a quick one. I don't think I'm gonna look fast enough to be able to actually like see the boost. Like I've been trying to actually like imagine myself doing it throughout today. I'm like glancing at the name tag and I'm like, if I look at hip like bang and then back to the ball, I don't actually know if I could like make out how filled the circle is. Oh my. How'd you get the idea for the channel name? My friend came up with the name of Danger Taco. How often do you stream? Slate King, I try to stream every day. Not always successful at that, but we try. Yeah, a little late, but I figured I'm like, if he's at all hesitant on that, I can probably beat him to it. You grind any other games? Nah, Rocket League is the one that I play the most. It's where all my content is based around, so I don't really put too much time into other games. I'll play some single player games off stream on occasion. But like no like competitive. I don't play any other like competitive games or something. 200% nameplate's gonna be even more OP. Yeah, it's kind of my thought. Is like I already played on pretty large nameplates because when I do broadcasts, I kind of like the larger nameplates. It's easier for everyone watching to kind of see who's doing what. Default boost in gray or white? This is gray. Good job, Angie. Alrighty, look at her go. Oh. Yeah, I figured. Yeah. Why all three of us were behind that? Has anyone done a $100 donut for a game? We've had one person, we had Dijon donate $100 and then he said raffle off playing with me once. 20% nameplates make reading what you need to do on kickoff to win control it so much easier. Yeah, I mean, I will say LOL at all the people who did not read the announcement fast enough. I was one who technically did that, but I reread it just in case, and then I realized what it was. Everyone was like, what's the point of showing everyone everybody's boost? That's gonna ruin the esport. And I'm just like, read it again. Typically, you do not call people on the other team teammates. It is just your team. I will say, if it at all makes casuals more comfortable playing the game and it makes them enjoy the game better, and it's a true quality of life improvement, then I'm all for it. Because at the end of the day, Rocket League needs to retain players to be able to keep up its health. Especially because the growth is kind of stagnated, so you don't want any players kind of slowly moving away. A little too low on that one. Pendulum is fire. I agree. It is fire. It do fire. So one more thing I'd be toxic about. I think just solo queuing has already kind of cooked everything, but I will say, I was thinking about this scenario and I was like, I will probably never look at it except for when there's a moment where I'm waiting for my teammate to jump and I'm wondering why they're not jumping. And now I can just glance at them and be like, oh, it's because they have like 20 boost or something. And they can't like get that ball near the ceiling. Because there's several times like I've let a ball basically just go in on our net because like my teammate's like very clearly in a good position, but he has like literally no ability to actually challenge it. And when I look back at the replay, I'm like, ah, yes, he was definitely like, had nothing. Also excited for quals. Or is M80 about to lose day one to a team of diamonds? I subscribed. Thank you, Slade King. Appreciate you. 2016 only peak C3. Am I cooked? Nah. You just probably haven't been grinding the fundamentals enough. For me, I played a lot of hours before I actually was like deliberately practicing stuff, and I feel like that really held me back. I specifically 50'd that because I'm like, yeah, he's definitely gonna over pursue that. And then he did, and yet I still somehow deflected it off target. That's crazy. Whoa. I'll get it with a trade. I think I just got it in a crate or something one day. Nice, Angie. Good save. Got a mental coach with a PhD in performance. Is it Trough? Is he moonlighting with you guys? That's very cool. Or is it Ryan Terrell? I know only so many mental performance coaches in here. Actually, I don't think Terrell is performance. I think he's just clinical psychology. Honestly, I'm glad that M80 is doing like everything quote unquote right way. Like really investing in players in every way they possibly can. I think definitely you guys were the most terrifying team. I like TSM a lot, but I wasn't sure if they would be able to truly clutch out a major spot. But I was like, goddamn M80, you guys are very good. I think the meta performance coach might help. I'm not necessarily going to say there's a choke factor, but I think, I don't know Jorius, but I have to think being known for continuously not being able to get past top 8 has to be weighing on him at this point. Like, all of Twitter is literally just like, let's see if it happens again, and then it does, and he's like, ah, what do you know? The streak continues. I'm just like, that's gotta, I mean, that would weigh on anybody, knowing that it's like, you're about to get memed on. Can't believe they got rid of trading. It happens. It's really just casual trading that I miss. Like, I was never like one of the people who was like making it like an industry, like doing bulk trades and whatever. It was mostly just like, hey, I like that decal. Oh, I have an extra one. All right, cool. Can I have it? Sure. There you go. Doot, doot, doot. Trade. And then you're done. Like, I just miss doing that. Just being able to like do like a quick little swap in the inventory. Hi, Ruben. Nice. Warnicky, hey, Banana Monkey. This is GC2 right now. Dreading Curse, thank you for the follow, by the way, on Twitch. We are under 200 away from 20,000 followers on Twitch. Highly poggers moment. We're so close to greatness. I know exactly what Angie was thinking right there, and I don't really blame her. She was like, oh, I don't want to cut in front of Taco, but then I didn't want to cut in front of you. Yeah, in my brain, I was like, I should not cut that. Angie has a clear run at it, and she was like, maybe Taco's going to scoop that one. I'm a dummy. You, Mr. Fogg, you be all clear. Guys, shut up. Your stupid Zinmis. Stop promoting nicotine to kids. Stream is too good. That's what the goal is, Ruben. Suck you guys in. Completely ruin your sleep schedules. Oh man, I tried to scoop that with the, like the lightest part of the back wheel. I think I have a sleep schedule for you to ruin. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, my sleep schedule is terrible, and as someone who interacts with the OG guys a lot who all live in Europe, it is not good to have a bad sleep schedule. I'm like waking up and they're like, all right, go to bed. I'm going to bed. And I'm like, dang it. They had to literally like hire an admin from the Philippines that they work with to like come all aboard and help me with the tournament, because it's like he has a much easier sleep schedule for you to actually be helpful for you. For that tournament. Wish we got M80 in that tournament. We got TSM to sign up. They were just too jacked for that tournament. Hopefully we can incentivize some more pros to come in the next community tournament OG hosts if we jack up the prize pool a little. Oh, nice. Let's go. Meese. We never had one to begin with. That is also accurate. What's your MR? I don't know. We're like 1670 right now. We went like plus 60 and now we went minus 90 or minus 30 and now we're just queuing with Angie. So. Oh, did they go home? Oh, they went home to Europe. Oh, okay. Well, that's different. Yeah, TSM are grinders, bro. That's a $1,500 tournament, and I was like, I think it'll be a lot of bubble players. I think we'll get a lot of signups probably very late, and we did. We literally doubled the sign-up numbers the day of the tournament. So next time we host it, I'm probably gonna just remind people about the tournament a little bit more, post it in some bubble discords. Go from there. I will say, if Frost wasn't a competing tournament, I think they might have posted it in our in the building the bubble thing. Not to accuse the Frost people of anything, but I kind of requested it to be posted there, and the guy who runs the messaging board is a member of Frost, and I know they had to move their tournament to accommodate our tournament. I didn't ask them. They just were like, yo, what the heck? You scheduled your tournament the same day. And I was just like straight up, I'm like, look, you didn't have a Wikipedia post, and I have not even heard of your tournament until right now. So I'm sorry for stepping our toes, but it was not on purpose. Anyone's birthday today? We have a 1/366 chance. No. My cat's first birthday. Let's go. Oh my god, guys, I forgot my kitty's birthday is coming up. No. Today's my birthday. Oh, I have a birthday sale. Throw some salmon, heat that up. See, I don't know what my cat would actually eat. They were raised in a shelter. They've never had like actual like physical meat served to them before. So I've tried, like, I've made them chicken before. I've even tried giving them like steak. I've tried giving them fish, and they just kind of like look at it and they're like, what is this? This isn't wet food. I even tried shredding it up like they're wet food, and they're just like, bro, I don't know what you want me to do with this. Is this like a toy? And I'm just like, So I just stopped trying to make them food. I think if I coated it in like a gravy or something, they'd be super down to eat it. Because all their wet food is presented like that. It's like shredded actual meat, but it's like in a gravy sauce. What is happening right now? I shredded it, but doesn't want to eat it. Yeah, see, people are saying you might want to serve them the food raw, and I'm like, I don't really want to just give my cats like raw food and hope that they're gonna be all fine. Unless I'm like irradiating it. I don't know about you guys, but I do not have the capabilities to irradiate my food before giving it to my cats. Playing for 2-3 months? Congrats, Riley. Or just wants to eat it so you don't care. Yeah, I mean, some cats are like that. My cats were strays initially, but I think they were raised after they were discovered super young and as kittens that like they just got so conditioned to eating only like dry food and like very select types of wet food. It took me like a week and a half to find a wet food they actually ate. I went to the grocery store and bought them like a bunch of different ones and saw what worked and what didn't. They had such strong preferences for a while that legitimately I couldn't even find food in general that one of them wanted to eat. She would just kind of sniff the bowl and not eat it. But after a couple days of like literally not seeing my cat eat, I was like, all right, we need to figure this out soon. Nice. All right, there's one. I'm gonna say this about next split. People are gonna go absolutely wild at some announcements. Yo, M80? About specifically M80 or like in general or across the scene? Do you have like hot goss? Can you DM me it on the low? I am reliable source, 100%. success rate at not leaking. You had my curiosity, but now you have my attention. That would have been really nice if we were able to catch that. I can't have cats because my mom is allergic. You can get cats with hair instead of fur, the hypoallergenic ones. Music players you got going in the background, actually pretty chill music for this game. Any recommendations for music? This is just Monster Cat Silk versus Instinct. Those are two different playlists. They're actually kind of polar opposite. Well, actually, Monster Cat, not Instinct. It's called, I don't know. There's like a Monster Cat Instinct, which is like future bass and like electronica and like light, like kind of like house music. And then there's like another brand that they have that is like purely dubstep and like hard house and really like over the top music. That stuff is like too extreme. I feel like everyone who turns in the stream is like, can you like turn this music down? Or better yet, just stop playing it. And I'm like, yeah. You can still have cats. You just have to have a very specific breed of cat. All right, Doug, have a wonderful night. Thank you. You as well. Nope. Thing about me, Calf, and Angie is that we might lose once, but we don't lose again. Hi, Riverside Gaming. What's up? Nice Calf. Fake. Start with all my animals except my hermit crabs. How many cats do you have? I have 2 cats. Bella and Luna. They're adorable. And they're 2 sisters. Because I said to myself, I grew up with only 1 cat per household. When my parents got divorced, they both got cats, and I felt like my cats got really lonely sometimes. They didn't have anyone to play with, so I was like, I want to get 2, so at the very least I know if I ever leave them alone, that they'll be entertained, because they'll be able to play with each other and whatnot. Like, obviously I buy other toys as well, but like, it's nice to know that they like will have other company. Yeah, they're very attached. There has been times like as a vet, I've had to take one of them out of the room or something, and the other cat gets really anxious. So they're very dependent on each other. They're what's called bonded in the vet language, where they grow up together and they're like inseparable. So I'm like, I couldn't be the monster that adopts them separately. Some people in Chicago where I got them actually did that. They'd be like, hey, these cats literally like cannot live without each other. They're like so incredibly close. And they're like, yeah, that's cool, but I only want 1 cat, and I specifically want this 1 cat, so I'm just gonna adopt them separately. I'm like, you're like legitimately, you're a monster. You shouldn't be allowed around other humans. Like, imagine adopting a kid and just being like, yeah, but I only want 1 kid, so sorry, brother. You're gonna stay here. Have you given your cats cocaine? Not yet. RL in general, bruh. I feel like I've heard that type of stuff before and then nothing happens, so hopefully we do get some crazy announcements. I'm very pleased with Rocket League's increased communication and announcement rate lately. Even people saying, like, who even asked for this quality of life thing? I'm like, low-key, bro, like, it's still kind of cool they're adding stuff and thinking about the changes they can make to the game. Quality of life decision changes are great. I mean, hell, I still think they did a really good job of finally adding the Bacchus mod commands to free play into the base game. Oh, thought I grabbed another 1 or 2 pads. All right, we'll just grab this. Oh. Andrew at the hee. We're not gonna talk about how if the Worlds format was split ones format, we would have been at the major. Yeah, except M80, you guys got screwed, so. Sucks to suck, I say, knowing that we barely got in it as OG. I gotta say though, if we had played like split regional 2 going forward, I think we would have been pretty much a lock. I can't see a world in which we don't at least get top 8 the way we're playing. I have so many pets because I deal with anxiety. Well, pets are always nice when they're used to suppress anxiety. One thing I've always appreciated about cats and dogs, people say cats are like mean or whatever and not good pets. I feel like cats and dogs are both very good at understanding when their owner's stressed and they kind of come over and try to like keep them company. My cats are always very cuddly whenever I'm in a bad mood, which sometimes I'm not in the mood for because I just want to be alone and I just kind of want to be like existing on my own, and having them like try to jump on my lap is irritating, but I do kind of like that as like a comforting mechanism from them. They're like, oh, it's okay, buddy. Just gonna pop that more middle. It's harder to clear back. Rabbits are brown. Yo, my friend had a rabbit. That thing is adorable. Also chinchillas, dude. Ooh. I don't know, man. I do also say if we had 5 major slots, it would be nice, but I'm just glad that the majors are starting to come together. Blast announcing them early. Announcing Worlds as well is very cool. Granted, I wouldn't even need that much warning. If I just heard it's in Texas, I would have been like, all right, cool. And I just gotta hope that we can get good seats. I think I should be able to get a VIP badge for that, so. And it's OG and I are in talks that if I can just expedite, words. If I can expedite my passport, they'd be down to fly me out to London if OG makes it again, so. Hog. Com tuning SSG died for this after going out at the major was wild in a good way. Oh my god. I love Com's Twitter. I thought it was a hermit crab. Are we up or down today? We're like the same. I think we've literally like wrapped all the way back to where we have been. Gonna be done. Yeah, my biggest thing is that I don't have an in-state license yet for Texas, and the next appointment to get one is like in July. So I have to show like multiple forms of ID, because normally you just have to show like a license, your birth certificate, and that's it. But like, I have to show them like way more stuff. Some websites are saying you should have like 4 to 6 items of identification, whereas other ones are like, yeah, you just need to like 1 or 2. And I'm like, oh. So I'm like, I do have my old UIC student license that is still technically valid. I also have 2 different licenses from different states and whatnot. So I kind of want to call and just ask, like, would that be sufficient? Because yeah, I don't mind paying the expediting fee. And now, oh my God, I thought that was a clear. I don't mind paying the expediting fee and then waiting like 2 to 6 weeks or whatever. Sell my mom to you. See, Matt, how many times do I have to warn you? Human trafficking is a crime. Post office helped me a ton. Yeah, I'll probably end up going to the post office. That's like one of, they were like, you can go to a passport agency or a post office. And I'm like, I think the easier option is probably just to use the post. But yeah, hopefully they can like guide me through this a little bit. Because never had to apply for passport before. Doc J, I have some questions. Original birth certificate, but then ended up getting a copy. Yeah, I mean, I have my original birth certificate on me, so I just need that, yeah, the copy, and then I need a copy of all the licenses I show. So I just get go on over to a FedEx, Kinko's or whatever, get that done. Nice. He had burbs. My friend had a cockatoo. Those are fun birds. Also, parrots are much larger for some reason than in my brain. I always thought parrots were like, you know, like pretty big, but like then I actually met one and it was like, oh my god, these things are like massive. These things are like dinosaurs. I feel like if you look at a parrot, especially like older parrots, you definitely understand why dinosaurs are descended from birds. That thing, it looks prehistoric. Super funny animal though, really fun to interact with. There's like a whole YouTube channel of this one guy with his parrot teaching him how to identify different objects. Like, oh, what's this bowl made out of? It's like glass. And it just has to bang its beak against it to understand like what sound it makes. And then he's like, oh, I know that sound. Passport, the form has everything listed. You get it from 4 to 6 weeks. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, because like, if the major's in June, then I need it approved probably pretty soon. Dude, these guys are like the opposite of talent. Like, I don't know what the heck is going on here, Toaster. The fact that the first guy misses it, then the second guy misses it, and then the third person has to rotate back, and then that lob was even slower than I expected as I jumped forward. I'm like, oh my gosh, dude. This is the worst game we played all night. Oh my. Yeah, I said that it would have been so much easier if I just had my Texas license. The thing is, so many websites are like, oh, you just need a driver's license. I'm like, okay, but then I realized, no, the primary thing is an in-state, which feels stupid considering, like, what, did I change identity since I lived in a different state? Like, if you need an updated address, if you need it for like a verification of like an address, then I can just show you like an electrical bill. Like, hey, here's 5 months of me paying electrical for the address here. I'm back. Good night, Blubbo. Good night, Blabadoo. Have a wonderful sleep. What? He played my reset and got that low on his read? But if I just hit it normal, that would have been just a clean beat. This was not actually winnable. Oof. We just handed over everything. Big Sag. You asking the government to make sense? Yeah. A social headshot photo, birth certificate, license, and that about covers it. That's what I'm saying. Like, when it comes to like the secondary licenses, you need at least 2, according to some websites. Other websites say you need 4 to 6 just to be safe. And I'm just like, I mean, I have 2 different states' licenses, so technically that doesn't count. But if I have 1 valid out of state, that's 1. And then they said a student ID. I don't know what that means outside of literally I have an ID, but that's also out of state. But it doesn't say in state or out of state for that. So I'm like, so if I just show you a student license with my first, last, and probably middle name on it, like, is that good enough? So that's why I kind of want to call them and be like, hey, can you please like verify this? Because I actually have all the money, everything already paid for my like actual application and whatnot. I just have to physically take it in, have them approve it, and then send off the info because I have my pictures and everything. Baseball and football? Ooh. Your roommates? Me? No, I live by myself, which, you know, I prefer. It would be infinitely cheaper if I found some esport people around town who wanted a room, but I also just really don't like living with people. I prefer having my own schedule, having my own space. I don't like sharing a kitchen for sure. Pots never cleaned, deal with dirty dishes in the sink or whatever. I don't know. The only people I'll ever end up living with in the future are my partner. Romantically. Which means before my lease comes back renewed in July, I gotta find a partner, you know? Save that money, split that rent, you know what I mean? Know what I mean, chat? Definitely gotta meet him in the next 2 months and then make him fall in love with me so hard that we'll immediately move in with each other. Definitely no regrets and flaws in that plan. Get out of there, Taco. Yeah. Well, I'm not asking for the government to make sense, JC. I just want an avenue through which I can actually like get my passport and they can trust me. I just find it irritating that like, oh, you have 2 licenses from 2 different states. That's an official license, but who knows? You could have completely changed your identity since then. Get me an in-state license. Like, so you're telling me if I went all the way back to Illinois, or if you went all the way back to like Arizona or New York State or whatever, where I have like licenses, I would be able to get a passport? That's stupid. See, Heal, don't mention viewers like that. It's rude, but also it's fine because we're streaming on shorts. That's kind of how shorts work. It peaks, viewership peaks, and then it goes down, and then it peaks, and then it goes down, and then eventually it stabilizes. All right, we're just gonna lob that one high, clear everything out. Oh. Did not realize Buckle was man marking that pass. It's kind of crazy. Really? Wow, this is like the worst game I played. Oh. Okay, Bucklet's that to me. Devin's saying hello. I already thought I said hi to you. If not, well, it'll be fine. Take a deep breath. Ah, I'm sorry, Angie. Tried to hit it across in a way that made sense. Any advice for being him? I don't know. Half it is just confidence. Oh my God. Dez, either your controller keeps DCing or you're being a little biatch right now. I don't know why you keep AFKing. I took the ball off him and he just went. And then right there, I cleared a ball kind of weakly because, you know, not a lot of boost. And then he just AFK'd again. And I'm like, homie, if you're frustrated, it's fine, but keep playing. Like, we need people in rotation. It's 1-0. And then, you know, now it's 2-0. Nothing more frustrating than bumping a guy on full while I'm boosting full speed and he gets bumped forward and then into the ball. I'm trying to get him away from Sag. Alrighty. Hi, Tyler. Remember the stream got $300? I do too remember that. All right, GG Angie. He has to go to both their friends. I like Mexicans. What about you? I also have liked Mexicans. Oh, these games down the stretch, chat. I'm not gonna lie. It's getting oogly. I don't know how to read games anymore. Nah, you do. We have slowly descended. We're able to get to like GC3 again, and then we just slowly losing it again, but that's okay. You like tacos? I love tacos. I do enjoy tacos from time to time. I feel like I could eat tacos most days, but not every day. It's a very salty meal, you know? What's your rank? Only GC2 right now. We're typically a little higher, but solo queue is kind of famous for just handing out L's, so. What's your rank? If you listened, you would have known that I am GC2, because you asked me and then I answered it, and then you waited 10 seconds, and then you asked again. Going to 6. All right, Ssl, I'm gonna time you out for 15 minutes because I specifically said earlier that it's just kind of rude to go into a streamer's chat and talk about the viewer count. Biggest issue I have with YouTube chat is you guys just don't listen. The amount of times I've told you guys something, you ask something, I tell you guys, and then you don't actually listen to it, or tell you to not do something, and then you guys just keep doing it. Like, my gosh. What's your rank? Hey, Jesse, I'm GC2 right now. Just trying to dig ourselves out of this hole, get back to GC3 and higher. Oh, I had my stream snack on me, but I think I put it on a table across the room on Fort. Stuck in... Not gonna lie, I couldn't reach that, but I would bet money that that was wide on Fort. Sure. Not sure how that goes in, but cool. Yeah, solo queue is just kind of brutal because everyone nowadays in NA just trios. Like a full party every single game. GC2 players, such as myself, play off of the actual potential passes, hit it away from the team defense and hit it at your teammates, which does sounds like I'm just being reductive, but I'm not. Like, it's shocking how often people just refuse to do anything. You don't have to like dime a pass your teammate, literally just like put it in a position where your teammate can actually do something with it. So many players in the GC2 lobbies are just like so brain dead. Like they just simply will resist any impulse to set up a teammate with something. Like in this one, I can't score, but I'm put in the middle and then try to get a bump, and it leads to a nice shot and a goal. That's it. That's literally it. Like, we're good. Like, but it's like a lot of players instead, we'll just bang this as hard as possible across the goal and no one will be able to shoot it. And it's just like, just put the ball in a weird position. You acknowledge them, they'll come back, best to ban them. I mean, they're not trolls though. Like, I know a lot of these players, they're actually people that are actually talking. Like the people who ask the same question over and over and over and over again, those people are just there to spam. But like the people who are like asking me a question and then keep chatting and da-da-da-da, and then they come back and then ask a question again and again, I'm like, homie, at a certain point you just don't, you're losing attention. And I'm not gonna ban those people. I'll give them a little timeout. Admittedly, I do interact with trolls, but I'm mostly just to show them like, hey, you physically cannot tilt me by insulting me. Like, I'm too confident of a person to be insulted. But probably would be better just to be like, LMAO, and then ban. I've actually turned some of those trolls into viewers that way, but I don't know. Can't fix stupid? Nah, to a certain extent, yeah. That's probably not good, yeah. All right then. No, I mean I appreciate it, Wolver. I mean I definitely don't like feeding trolls. Like I'm not gonna interact with the troll for like 35 minutes. You know, like I'm not gonna like keep it going. Like if it's true, like if I try to like just kind of say like, hey buddy, like that's not gonna work, and they keep going, then I'm like, all right, well then clearly you're not getting the idea. Okay, just in case, didn't want to flip into that one. Gotta take a 50 on this one just because I didn't want to get deflected around the corner. It's gonna pass that middle and then teammate left. Mir, how are you alive? God damn it, Miro! I feel like that's so light. I shouldn't have turned. Ah! Keep bumping each other. I mean, if you're talking about like an actual team, you should be in comms. Also, you should be taking paths that don't lead into your teammates. If you're rotating right next to your teammate on paths, you're probably playing way too close to each other. I feel like also one of the biggest things about playing in a team is learning that you can't just always play the way you want to. You have to play in a way that actually helps your team and like plays around play styles. I've played on teams or coach teams where like two players want to play the exact same kind of role, and it means them to overlapping a lot of the rotations, and it results in something kind of similar to what you're talking about. Well, first off, you shouldn't be both stacking the net. There should be someone watching backboard or at least getting like not directly in goal. Otherwise, you have two people marking pretty much the exact same read. Does not work out well. Yeah. As I said, full party every game. Can be tough. Gonna Q dodge them a little bit. Am I too stupid to write normal? Do you have a training for air dribbling? Would you recommend for beginners? If you're a beginner, you shouldn't be doing air dribbling. Or do you mean you've never practiced air dribbling before? I'm gonna argue if you're not diamond, you should not ever practice an air dribble. That might be a hot take, but I've coached long enough to know that a lot of people are like, well, the way I get better is the way I do da-da-da. I'm like, if you guys can barely aerial, they're not gonna be able to like, you know, a basic air dribble is just no air roll, just kind of keep the ball like that. And just learn how to get better at that or whatever. And then over time you add like an air roll in, and then you can, you know, get more fancy with it or whatever. But like when you're a plat, most of the time your air dribble is just gonna be like, okay, that. It's like if you're not good with your aero control, you should be working on more basic forms of like keeping the ball close, you know, keeping later touches and whatever. I feel like a lot of you guys in plat just see all these like clips and you're like, oh, I want to do that, and then you kind of know how to do it, but you don't really know how to do it. So I would say until you're a diamond and your aerial control is a lot cleaner, that you should not be practicing air dribbling, because it's just not what you're not at the level of mastering kind of the basic steps of aerial control until you can actually learn how to do an air dribble. I'm better. I bet you are. Hi, Jordan. Welcome back. All right, guys. Let's see if we can stop the bleed. Hi, Slater. Got over cancer. Treatment was a lot of money, so I don't have much money. Oh my gosh, Slater, I'm so sorry to hear that, but I'm glad that you're able to enjoy the streams. Welcome back. Spooky. Congrats on ringing that bell, though. Like tacos and burritos? Jordan, if you open your goddamn ears, you know that that's the least original question on this platform, and it's always, I like burritos better than tacos. Ah, that pinched that sidewall, did not work. Cool. Thanks for the advice. I'm diamond, but air dribbling was never really worked for me. Trout, you said. Well, if you're air dribbling, you need to match the speed of the ball. So if you're diamond and you feel like you're confident enough to actually attempt that, you don't just want to boost immediately into the ball. You want to catch up to the ball, and then when you're kind of moving at the exact same pace, then you start like getting closer and closer, and then you start boosting into extended away. As you get better and better, you'll learn how to like approach the ball, and even at pace, you'll be able to get a softer touch. You'll be able to like slow it down and kind of like catch the ball first and then air dribble. But yeah, for the most part, you want to be able to match that first. A lot of players just kind of boost into the ball because they're like, why? I need to catch up to it. I need to push it faster. It's like, nah, you don't. A lot of mechanics actually get a lot easier once you learn to slow it down. Not the best pass, but almost a nice finish. Ah, not touch I wanted, that's fine. Bump? No. Dang, you were just asking? Well, that's why I got frustrated, because I know that you've been in chat for a long time, Jordan, and I know you already know the answer to it, but it's because I didn't specifically answer you on that question. That's why you're so pushy. And if you genuinely don't remember, then I apologize for assuming. Play a snow game next round? What? Like play snow day? What do you take me for? An extra games mode grinder? Some tutorials I watched before? Yeah, I also feel like somewhere I put a air dribbling tutorial out there. Can't remember if I put it on shorts or not. Yeah. Halfway through that, I was like, I can't ditch that. Nice. We're dishing today. Robert Upchurch, what's up? Well. Hello, bro. Magical beasts. And where to find them? Hello. Wait, no, I thought I had a flip still. Infamous taco? I try. I don't even think you can play Snow Day right now. Is it not like blocked? Or is it drop shot is taking the hit? All right, we'll just get back on this one. Secure our victory. Concept of cycling based on accurate physics? No. But it can't be considered a diamond until he's D2 or higher because D1 is so close to plat. It's basically the same thing. I mean, I kind of get that perspective. I feel like that's like something that is to be considered. Hold on, chat. I had a granola bar that I was going to eat as my midstream snack, but I misplaced it, so I have to go grab it. Ah! It's been recovered. Also, chat. How does the sound? How does the audio sound on the stream? I mentioned you guys earlier that I completely redid my audio setup for stream because I had to buy a brand new mixer, which means every single aspect of my stream audio-wise, which I've like fine-tuned over years, had to be redone in like one evening. So hopefully my voice sounds good. You can hear the music well, you can hear the game, and whatever. Good audio? Good. Also, hi, Metro. Thoughts on the continuity of the universe? I'm indifferent. If the universe ends, I'm not going to be aware of it, so whatever. Oh. Not gonna lie, I did not expect that to be an immediate shot, and then on top of that, I thought J. Cole was on near post, and then realized he was not, and then it was like, oh. But I thought that was gonna be bar, though. Could be TBH. Jordan, I can't tell if you're just trying to be random and funny or whatever, so I'm just not gonna answer that. Nice save, noob. Thanks, Shaman. I tried. Alright. You want that, J. Cole? I deliberately broke because I figured that would be a great position for him to fake, but he didn't. Okay, he didn't go. Good fake by Benji. No, Jordan, I'm banning your whole extended line. Gonna send your DNA to YouTube, so even if you had kids, they'll never be able to watch the stream. Oh, just get in the way again. Nice. Cool. I'd like to say I have pulp. Which is better, Fennec the Octane? Whatever one you enjoy more. Jordan, your chat stay are screaming OMG, I'm so random right now. I also can't tell if you're like using Google Translate and you're secretly from like the Czech Republic and you've never spoken English before. Just a lot of words that don't actually go together. I got it. Nice. J. Cole. Nice. Oh. So any way to get a Fennec for free? You can unlock it through a random drop. But even then, I think you might get a blueprint for it. I think Fennec is one of those things you have to get $8 for, so unfort. Or, you know, the 800 creds for. Hey, Fear, you want to catch that? No, J. Cole, you were directly behind me for reasons I can't explain. Yeah, okay. On fort. Good, seems like you look so tired. I'm not. Oh, alt tab to do what Robert just did. Thank you, Robert. So the thing is, I'm just existing, and I'm not actually that tired. I'm just focused. I feel like you guys legitimately expect streamers to be playing a very like complicated game that requires a lot of focus to be like I am wide awake. I'm so locked in. It does help that the camera is above me technically. It's like slightly above my eye line. So what you guys are seeing is like this angle. So it's kind of hard to know like how, like my eyes are open. I am wide awake. I'm locked in. We got caffeine in us. Ooh. Missed like every single one of my pads I thought I grabbed. Teach me how to be good at Rocket League. I do Medify coaching. A lot of it's on you though. You gotta get your custom training in. No. Nice. Thank God. I didn't want to shoot that just in case I like overshot it or like hit it too wide. So I was like, I'm just gonna keep it in the middle and that should be enough time for our third to grab it. And I'm fortunate the rotation was locked in. Will we win these? Great job casting over the weekend. Thank you, 11. Yeah, games are super fun. Both tournaments. No, bro, that would have been such a stupid way to score. Come on, give me that flip reset double. We're just gonna hit that up and over because I know Fear has to leave it. Should be open. Nice, Cole. Let's go, homies. I told you we're winning. We're diamond passes today. It's so simple when your brain is just simply larger. Oh, J. Cole asked for a sign, actually. I need to do that. Hunter, hello. Oh. Nice pass. From the backboard. They never see it coming. Do you like tacos? Of course. It's hard not to. Bonk. That's a weird dish. Get a 50. Ooh. Mr. CEO, your badge. The amount of jokesters in my Twitch community that give me crap for that series. Like they're just jealous that I was the first to incorporate the backboard. And I mean that in like the form of a corporation. Hi, Alicia. Yes, okay, I just had enough to get that double. Ooh, knock. Like the idea there. Oh, he turned. I did not expect him to turn. Hold on, guys. I'll read your chat in a second. A lot of came in last second. Can never tell where that ceiling is. That freaking sky is so hard to see through. He's a Ssl? I am not a Ssl right now. We're actually GC2. We were at GC3 earlier today, but lost it progressively, as is the nature of solo queue. Oh, unfortunate. Oh, no shot. Wow, what a save. Oh. Didn't really have a good setup for that. You're fine, you're fine. So I'm my first day at the Gulag? First? Bro, you're there for the next couple months. What are you talking about? Ooh, that's weird. The bounce down was kind of brutal. It's almost a Ssl. Nope. I gotta get like 200 points to get back to a Ssl. If I won 20 straight games, I'd probably just be short still, unfortunately. Yeah, GC2 and low GC3 is kind of like this weird gatekeeping thing where you're just playing a bunch of like fallen higher level players. It's really yike, which isn't normally a problem, but it's also a mixture of kind of players of different, highly varying skill level and experience. So get a lot of awkward matches. Nice pass. I ate the farmer's market. Wow, people too? I'm lonely? Well, welcome in Ex-Ssl Crash. Aren't we all from time to time? Nice, Nawak. Excellent. Excellent. Should I play in Rock League? Play 16. I play Zoo, hello. How come what, JP? For the emotes thing? Just because people spam a lot and it's kind of annoying. Oh. I thought you were turned away. I thought you went back to the backboard. Gonna donate $500 in Super Chat now? Nice. Thank you. Can't wait. Man. How long have you been streaming for? Today, about 2.5 hours, but overall, I've been streaming since 2019. YouTube, I'm much more recent of a streamer. Want to get that double on the near side. Yeah, if you genuinely want to play with me on a day that's not a viewer day, which is against my rules, then that's a quick $100 and that right is yours. Thank you for finishing that. Yay, Jack, thank you for the $10 super chat.
I have to go to bed, but I just wanted to say Father Taco is the best. Hope everyone has a wonderful night. Heart.
Hot. Thank you, Jack. We have hit $25 in chat revenue today. Pog champion. Good night, Robert. I'm gonna leave chat with a taste of freedom. U.S.U. Grr, howdy. How's the stream going? The stream's going all right. Vibey. We're back playing after a couple days break. Busy helping plan the OG $1,500 tournament. With Secret Lab chairs and Steel Series as supporting sponsors. The taco fit stream? I don't know. We'll have to see. Need to reach 100,000, and we're on our way. I've noticed my shorts are getting progressively more and more average views, so hopefully that'll accelerate the stream growth over time, along with these streams. Do you do ones, as in play the 1v1 game mode? If I'm feeling good and I can't find threes, I try to stick with threes because I want to be able to actually close out these games. Oh, right, I need to sign that one, guys. Profile picture. Oh. Hi, Paps. Appreciate you. Elias has immediately redeemed a gulag. He was just waiting for a check mark to do it too. Pretty yike. Sorry, Paps. As quickly as you've gone, you're gonna have to go to Russia. Or Wrench by your name? He is a mod. He helps police the YouTube chat from you shenanigans. I hate check marks. Rusty's on his emoji keyboard and he's disgusted. Sorry, Paps. We're gonna have to see you in 3 minutes. But I know Paps is has a lot of opinions over pro players dropping slurs in chat. And then everyone saying, hey guys, we've all done it. Fun fact, no, I have not. No, most people have not. I'm so over that explanation from people. Like some pro will just say something like horrific in a public chat. And then people are just like, guys, who hasn't said that before? And I'm like, what? Like that should not be the takeaway from the pros. It should be like, hey, they should like have to at least apologize and show that they like have a baseline understanding of what's like they should not be doing. Hey, welcome to Twitch, YouTube viewers. That's how I'm gonna get Twitch partner. Literally, is just gonna be slowly bringing the YouTube crowd over to the horizontal streams on Twitch. Nice. Get a triple musty? No problem, I got it. With a Kentucky shimmy dog. Wow, it's been a while since I've seen that mechanic. People say you wouldn't survive a COD lobby as if COD lobbies were an enjoyable experience, dude. Those are always like some of the most like irritating moments in my gaming history. I'm just like, honestly, bro, I'd rather just like not deal with anything. I auto muted every COD lobby, especially because everyone plays with the worst mic you can ever imagine. I did the impersonation of a COD lobby the other day on stream. Every single person's mic is like, it's like there's a fan hooked up directly to the mic. You hear like people yelling in the background or people playing music so loud that like on speakers in the same room. You hear like two parents get into an argument about their impending divorce. And I'm just like, god dang, like, can I just play the game without hearing all this background noise? Oh wow, nice little touch. There's always a baby, yeah. And then you realize it's not like their sibling, it's like he's just a neglectful father. Nice, cool. Why'd you time me out? I didn't do anything, Seal, because you asked. You did several. I told you don't bring up view count. It's kind of just like a general thing you shouldn't be doing in streams. Like, a streamer knows about their view count. You don't have to be like, wow, used to have more, and now there's like way less people. Where'd they go? What happened to the viewers? Hey, streamer whose job it is to have a lot of viewers, what happened to your viewers? That it's just like, hey. And so I was like, hey, CL, do you mind not doing that? And then you did it again like 5 minutes later, and I'm just like, okay, we're just gonna move on then. I'll time you out, explain why you got timed out, and then move from here. And so I find it very funny that you came in and said, why'd you time me out? And I'm like, apparently you did not hear me both times, so unfortunate. But now you do. Like, what you're doing is not inherently a bad thing. It's just one of those things that I feel like it's good stream. It's good stream etiquette to not bring up. Like, don't be like, wow, chat's really dead right now, or like, oh man, you don't have as many viewers today, or something. It's just like, people, they know that. The streamer is very aware. They're not oblivious to that fact. Man, hello. Hey, Shaman. Have you considered that you're a soft little baby and slurs are awesome? Oh man, Paps, I didn't even think about that. The worst thing you can do is be soft online. Yeah, I love how people are like, oh my god, you're so soft. And like, it's weird that like, we can't just aspire to a society that just doesn't use words that we all agree are like horrific, you know? Like even the people who like are defending it acknowledge that slurs are bad. That's a really nice pass and finish. Go play the game, me and you. I don't play with people unless it's a viewer game day. Oh, GG's Rico. Sorry, you popped in very late. I don't know if he's still lurking, but thank you. Anyway, gotta sign this guy. Oh, can I not use emojis in here? Sag. I'll beat you up IRL. Yeah, let's. I would like send people an address. Just be like, yo, where do you live? And then they'll be like, this city. I'm like, oh, I live there too. Go to this place. I'll meet you there in 5 minutes. I'm like, okay, bet. And then like they just go outside to a park, and I'm just like, idiot. I'm living 1,000 miles away. I'm a good person. Why you call me names? Shaman, what? Is English your second language? I did not call you a single name. I literally just said, sorry, man, I don't do that. And you were like, why you call me names? I'm like, I called you man, I guess. Are you not man? I didn't hear. Yeah, I figured seal. So, just like a warning. I Russian, my English bad. No problem. You speak good enough English though that we're still communicating, and that's all that matters. Talk like community gets better and matures. Well, Paps, it's a good thing you suggested that, which is why we lowered the age of admission into RLCS to 13. The pinnacle of my conversational history has been chatting with 13-year-olds. They really just get the world. As everyone knows who's deep into the Fortnite community, those kids are really just like the future leaders of the country. You like Russian people? I mean, I don't think anything of the Russian people. I have no reason to dislike them, so therefore, yeah. Oh my, whoa, teammate, you feeling okay there? That's why you shouldn't flip on recovery if you're gonna flip too close to the ball. Very fine, Seal, that's why I told you. Nice. Hey, Dink Bucket, calm down over there. Even if you don't like what Russia is doing in a political sense, it does not mean you can hate on the Russian people. Halfway through, I'm like, I could get a touch on that, but it's not going to go anywhere useful. At the end of the day, it's just like, you know, there's no need to spread hate to everyone. Like, they're not the everyday citizens are not the ones that cause these things, you know? It's not like people wake up and be like, I kind of want to go to war. And then the whole country's like, you know what, sure. And then just goes. Like, 90% of people are just like observing and being like, oh, I guess we're at war now. Oh, he was already up for that. What a pre-jump. Oh no, I'm sorry. I wanted to say him need boost just so he knows I'm not gonna IRL for that, but miscommunication. Bonk. America has no room to talk. Yeah. But again, yeah, the reason we don't talk about that stuff is because it gets people arguing. Don't want to get people upset. We're here to vibe. That's why we're saying, like, don't demonize the people of the country. Also, on top of that, like, let's try to avoid talk of world politics. It's kind of a general rule. I was a political psychologist for many years. I understand the desire to talk about things you feel strongly about, but over time I've learned that streams sometimes are just better off when we try to just focus on other things, just for a little bit. Plenty of time to be active, plenty of time to have those conversations. This is just not one of those forums. Also very hard to actually have a real conversation about these things when it's with complete strangers on text who can leave the conversation at any moment. So oh man, I tried to surprise Bravo with a punch to the face. Oh. That's so calculated. I had no boost. I bonked him and I was like, oh, cool. What'd you say you studied? I was a political psychologist for a while. So I was a psychology major with a focus in political reasoning and social psychology. Social psychology, basically social psychology is basically what political science is, except we're just under a different name. Or rather, political science is entirely social psychology. And maybe a little bit of history. Oh. Sure. That was a weird one. Did I download to play the game and I deleted my tab? Encouraged me to get the game back? Nice, like SNL. Broly Kitty looks like Chris Hemsworth. What? Jade Speeds, I don't think that's accurate. People have said Jake Gyllenhaal, Appjack, Chris Hemsworth now. I'm just happy it's like an attractive person. One thing to be like, oh, this guy looks like Steve Buscemi. I'm just like, nah, yeah, sure. Still flicking your hair? What do you mean flicking my hair? I mean, I move my hair occasionally. Steve Buscemi was a soprano. True. Horrible at the game? Well, sucking at things is the first step to slowly getting good at them. No one just picks up a controller and is like goated at a video game. So he said he's a stud because he was a volunteer fighter for many years. On 9/11, he volunteered to help out all the fire crews that were rescuing people. Bro's forever a legend for that. Hard learning curve. Rocket League is a very easy to understand concept, like game or concept, but it's definitely like a crazy skill curve. Yeah, when you're trying to like learn and get better at stuff. The amount of like stuff, like concentration that goes into like certain reads or mechanics. Honestly, I thought they were gonna jump early for that. No! What a pass! That was an easy one. Here, you want to die me again? Really trying to get the lightest touches just to be annoying in their half. Doc, remember me? High energy. How you doing? Rocket League's like, I know what to do, but I'm too trash to actually do it. It's like one of the most brutal games in terms of like, I will literally turn, you'll turn on a pro game and you watch, yeah, and you know exactly how everything works, or at least like you have a pretty good idea the more you play the game, and then you try to actually replicate it in free play, and you're like, oh right, these guys are like built different. Oh, I'll hold it up for the guy on the wall. I remember one kid a while back in chat for YouTube was like, hey, do you remember me? And I was like, yeah, I remember you. He was like, oh yeah? Say one thing I said in chat. And I'm like, I'm not memorizing your chats. I just recognize your name. Like, sue me. It's really giving like that weird energy of like, oh, you're a fan of the Seattle Seahawks? Name the coach's favorite, like, named their pets. It's like, I don't know. Like, why would I know that? Oh, you're a name of your YouTube fan? Yeah, you're a fan of your YouTube supporters? Name every single subscriber. Oh, he's definitely destroying me to that. Oh, unless he get free jumped. And then he pre-jumped me, no! Oh my gosh. Kind of overscooped that. I had two different ideas about what I wanted to do with that one. Love from Kosovo. Hello. You ever play once? Time to time. Gotta be in the good mood for it. Nice. Hi, Trey Hamilton. Then we go now. What? You don't have to go. That was mean, Taco. Well, I mean, I knew he wasn't going to immediately challenge that one. He was too far away, so I figured he would gonna fake. So I'm like, okay, while he fakes, I'm going to be able to launch this one far. I was actually trying to pass that. I was just trying to throw it like somewhat vaguely across them on defense. So it wouldn't be as easy of a read, but I'm glad my teammate was there. Yeah, Zen just happened to be up at 6 a.m. his time playing North American 1v1s. Yeah, despite the fact that we're like 500 MMR apart, we still were able to get a game together. Crazy. Nice. You ever play twos? Twos is actually something I'm trying to play more of. I kind of want to just incentivize myself to get used to the game mode so much that by like literally just having one stream where I queue nothing but twos. Which would be very strange because I play a lot of threes. Slowly bring it back. You're trash, kid? Agreed, Jax. Please go watch someone that isn't trash, and then you'll probably have a better time. Win this game and I'll donate 69 cents. Whoa. All right, guys, we got stakes. Here we go. Ah. Had to hold up so I didn't get demoed. Awesome. Oh, well, I knew the pass is coming. I just didn't think it would be coming past the first guy. I don't really know, Mon. Good question, though. By good question, I mean something you probably should have thought about before you asked it. Oh. No. Nice, good bump. Nice. Tibbles, howdy. When we Ex-Ssl? Season before last. Kind of just like focusing on streaming and moving across the country and whatnot across a couple months, so finally we're actually playing the game again, but ultimately it's fine. I know I solo queue a lot, and that's not really the meta of gameplay anymore. I'm not necessarily good enough quite yet to be able to solo my way into Ex-Ssl all the time, but, you know, all we need is one good day. Oh. It's a rough one. They said a Planet of the Apes movie ad? Are they still making those? Yo, I've actually really liked Planet of the Apes movies. This is the best plat I've ever seen. Yeah, I know, right? But yeah, I did not realize they're still making them. I feel like some movies just don't get advertised. Like, I don't watch a lot of TV, so maybe there's a lot of commercials for it, but like, sometimes there's just like movies that are like, coming out this Friday, da-da-da. I'm like, this is the first time I'm hearing about this. And then it's like, shockingly, they're like, oh my God, no one saw this movie. This shows a flaw with Hollywood that people don't want to see these stories. I'm like, I think it's a flaw in your budgeting that you didn't pay for any ad space. What's your rank 8, Dan? This is GC2 right now. But I had just enough. That's a rough tactical decision there from our teammate. Not really sure why you're expecting to win that one as last back. Unfortunate. His favorite playlist? I play 3v3 the most. If you're in gold, you should be learning how to power shot and then do basic aerials. Power shots will get most of your goals, and then aerials just helps you be able to be faster than everyone else. I can't believe I didn't get that boost. What about Plat? Plat's just learning how to fast aerial. Learn that button combo, most important mechanic in the game. Ball went too far backward. It's trying to hit it kind of across. Okay. Tried to break check him there on fort. You want to play this game? I mean, it's a free game, so. I was gonna pass it across him on Fort. Yeah, there's another full party we're playing against. This is most of GC2 now. Why it's so hard to solo queue anymore? Because no one likes solo queuing, so everyone just plays in a full party. I would say about half to 60% of all my games are against people who are playing in a full party. Which doesn't necessarily mean it's like a guaranteed win or loss. Oh, I missed like 2 pads that I was going for. It doesn't necessarily mean it's gonna like a guaranteed loss, but it definitely makes the games a lot more difficult when you know the other team is like in comms or sweaty or they know each other, know how each other's plays. Definitely a lot easier when you're playing with like buds. Surprised you even find matches. I mean, there's plenty of grinders in here. Like it's way less players that are available to play against at this rank, but it's also the players who are most dedicated, so smaller pool but more dedicated base. Which is why you see similar names a lot at this rank, or if you watch these streams. There's only so many players I can be matched up with. Sag. Everybody loves you. Thank you, StreamVR. Already Musty and Coconut shout you out. Deez, I'm gonna suggest you don't ask for shoutouts. It doesn't actually do anything for you. If you just want to hear your name said, you can just chat, and then I will say your name. But I guess shout out to Deez. You remember me? Yes, Sans. You were in here a couple days ago. Good to hear Gonzalez family. You ever play without ball cam? No. Ball cam is super important to have on. A lot of players in low levels are like, but it feels better to not use it. And it's like, you should use it. Hi, Jordan. Your least favorite part of streaming? I feel like it's something that I need to be fully locked in for. Like, if I'm tired or if I didn't have a good day or something, I feel like it automatically makes my streams way worse, and I feel kind of bad whenever that happens. So it's like important to like protect your mental health and make sure you're also very much so like ready to stream and interact with people. Because when I'm like tired or when I'm grumpy, like I have way less patience for people. I'm in a worse mood. I react to things worse. I play worse. But the thing is that this is part of my income. It's a big chunk of like what I make per month. So I have to do it consistently and make sure I keep up with editing, which some days I'm so out of it, I don't want to edit, you know? So there's just a lot of things that are about keeping up with the grind. I kind of miss the days of just being able to like do whatever and stream whenever I can. But the more days you take off from stream, the less your stream gets discovered, the less traffic you get, the less eyes you have, less eyes, less money, etc. So it all comes together. Especially because my career in content is very much based off metrics. Like if you work with orgs, you're looking for sponsors for gigs, or if you get, as a caster, a lot of times I've been discovered just through my Twitter profile because I have a lot of followers compared to a lot of my tier 2 casters. So it's important to grow your profile. In the modern day of casting, I'm one of the very few tier 2 casters who can actually make a living off of casting and whatnot. What do you do to lock in? Mostly just protect your sleep schedule. Eat well. Eat well is a really important one. I've realized there's some meals I need to eat several hours before stream so I can let them digest. Like I eat a high protein chickpea pasta with chicken and like a nice maybe Alfredo or vodka sauce, which is like a good amount of calories and it definitely keeps me full for a while. The problem is if I eat it too close to stream, like an hour out, I will be like super full, and it's almost like, that feeling when you like eat a Thanksgiving dinner and you just want to take a nap after? It's kind of like that feeling. So I've learned with that meal, for example, I can eat it, but I have to eat it and then wait at least like 2 hours before I stream. And then I feel like when I get on stream, I'm less like sluggish and I'm more like energized. Sleep is really important though, as I've gotten older, because I'm in my late 20s now. I've realized that when I have bad sleep, I can't fight through it anymore. In the beginning of graduate school back in the day, I was able to get like 4 or 5 hours of sleep and still do a stream, and I think did it really, like, it felt fine. I could still play and interact. Nowadays, if I get less than like 6 hours, it's basically donezo. Like, I'm not gonna have a good stream. I'm gonna be completely dead. I've had to like take naps more often in my entire life than, because growing up, I never liked to take naps. Even throughout college, I very rarely took naps. But now as an adult, I take them just so I can top off the sleep. So if I did get bad sleep, I can kind of supplement it. That's not really how sleep works. It's not additive like that, but you know. Block. I can't eat before I cast. I mean, you shouldn't, because it'll give you indigestion and you'll have to burp like that. Since stay up at night until late times, you sleep in the morning? Yes. Unfortunately, my sleep schedule is really janky. As a content creator, that's not really a big deal. Well, as a cast, it's not a big deal because most of your casts are in the afternoon anyway, so it's fine. This weekend was interesting because I had to cast an EU event, which started at like 9 a.m. my time, so I was like, oh. And it's like, yep, call time. Call time is at 9 a.m., so you gotta be here in the call at 9, which for 99% of the world is not a problem, but for me, I'm like, oh, that's like so early in the day for me. What'd you go to college for? Psychology, and I went to graduate school for my PhD in social psych, but ended up only just grabbing my master's and leaving the program. How'd it go? It was great. Why are you so washed? I don't know, Ashton. Why are you so washed? Why are you so Ashton lately? Bonk. That works. Whoa, that's clear. Does anyone catch that? Wake up on average days, probably like 2 or 3 o'clock. Nice. That stream. I am a full-time caster and commentator, so I make my money doing that. I do voiceover work from time to time. That's something I'm really trying to like learn how to set up a efficient work pipeline for. Voiceover can actually net you a lot. Sorry, if you have a good connection. There's a website my sister uses because she works in marketing that she uses to hire voice actors that I've been using, and I've gotten some like occasional work through that, which is nice. I got to grow like my voiceover reel or whatever. How do we know if you're an Ex-Ssl player? I will show you. Yeah, a couple of things eFeuds have done. Needed voiceovers. They've paid me for that, which is kind of nice. Oh my god. I did not expect Agni to hit that with the lightest touch I've ever seen in my life. Here you go. Oh. For anyone on who asked about my oh. Here's all my tags. So. TNT, solo inglés, por favor. Whoa, what the? I just turned my Discord and it was like, you have 40 DMs. And I'm like, okay, I think we're good now. Did I make sure I answered those or didn't miss anything? Do you think champ tips would help a diamond? Because I don't know what to do to improve anymore. I've gotten to fast air on backboard defense now. Learning how to catch and keep the ball close to you so you don't just throw the ball away over and over. Perma-Washed after that missed save. Ashton, I don't know what your end goal is here. Are you here just to make yourself feel better by insulting me? Because I'm a very confident person. You physically cannot make me feel bad. Just easier to say perma-washed because it's self-deprecating. But also people are actually going to be like, oh, you're not Ex-Ssl anymore. I'm like, well, I was, which means I am now perma-washed. And then when I get back to Ex-Ssl, then I won't be washed anymore. Isn't that fun? And then we get to say, oh, I guess we weren't perma-washed. All right, we can get that off corner, maybe? No, couldn't catch up to it. Oh, I tried to get that block. Nice save. Thanks for watching SNL. Ah, man, I just had too little boost on that. Sag. Right, we're just gonna knock that in the middle, keep it weird. Land, okay. I don't know if he has that, yeah. Double reset Musty, congrats. Yeah, I don't work on clips enough or like those like higher level mechanics. Very much a player who's gotten to my rank because of solid fundamentals, and that's about it. But we're slowly getting more mechanical. Just gotta, you know, work at it a bit more. I literally sat down for like 30 minutes the other day just practicing musties because people kept asking me for one, and I was able to like actually do them occasionally. I was like, oh, cool. That's kind of fun. Different from me speak. I know TNT. I appreciate it. I just can't understand anything in Spanish, so I physically cannot respond to you as a streamer. Chihuahua, life and happiness. Thank you. All right, we're just gonna, I was gonna say we're gonna ignore the ball and get the boost, but he got both, so greedy. I wanted to see if I could fake that one, but he had too direct of an approach. I should've just flicked. Oh, I realized he was gonna go for that pinch halfway through. That's a nice pass. I'm gonna hop off. All right, see you, Tibbles. Nice. Cool. Not gonna work quite yet. That's fine. Nice. Ooh, that's not a good touch. Thank you. Nope. Trying to win that off the corner on fort. I got in the way. Sad. And I'm saying the mechanic. Yeah, I mean that's mechanical. I mean, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, there's some players who don't have that, but it's fine. You can still play the game at a high level. Kind of always prided myself on having good game sense and being able to have good fundamentals. That's all you really need to play at a high rank. That's why I kind of dislike it when players are constantly in my chat like, hey, I don't know how to flip reset yet, and I'm plat. Is that a problem? I'm like, we have this infected discourse in the community about like how mechanics are like absolutely everything, and you see pros doing it, and like that's the reason they're a pro. I'm like, no, they're a pro because they do everything else really good on top of having good mechanics. Like, there's actually a lot of players that I don't think would ever be a pro, even though they have great mechanics, because they don't have everything else, you know, in their bag. I also have to talk to people about that, like I said, the voice acting stuff, or voiceover. I don't necessarily want to do voice acting, but like being able to do more VO stuff on the side would be great. I have a good audio setup for that, and I'm trying to improve on that in the future. Some of these gigs are actually insane. If you're a working voice actor and you can be consistent, you are making so much money. Like, it's wild. Some of these gigs that I'm seeing for like open auditions for stuff is like, if you do it, it's like a 30-second commercial ad read, and the pay is like $4,000 up front. I was just like, what? I can't imagine just doing like recording a 30-second ad and then being like, cool, that sounds good. And then they might ask you to re-record the line or do some different deliveries or give them options or whatever. But like, imagine doing work for like an hour and then just getting $4,000. And then you forget that it's because it's a marketing firm who doesn't care about expenses. So they're just like, if you're good at what you do here, here's $4,000. Like an uncle type figure. I am literally an uncle. My sister as a kid. Unfortunate. We jumped really early for that, and I'm not entirely sure why. I also don't know why Burr is going up the line on that one. Congratulations. Yeah, I guess. Okay. I don't, no shade, but these guys have SSL tags from pretty recent seasons, and I'm blown away by how bad their decision making is. Like, a lot of these reads are like not something I would recommend for people. Which is why it's even more frustrating that we lost them last game. Off of a bump play, sad. Oof, almost at the pre-flip. No, I couldn't fit that. Did not realize you'd get that pass off. There's no shot. Oh my God, he hit it off his own post. That's so sad. Oh, he actually charged on that. Wow, I really thought he would go back to the goal line and defend. That should be a goal. Nice. Baby chicks, I got to see them and feed them out of my hand. They're super fuzzy. And yeah, I've been able to feed baby chicks before. They're so small. They're so adorable. Hey, Arvin. Whoa. Nice. Cool. Lost my cat for 5 days? Oh no. Hopefully it's recovering from its broken leg. That's scary. That's why I'm happy my cats don't like to be outside or even tempted. I left the door open by accident and they've just kind of like sit on the edge of the apartment and kind of just stare out at the hallway. I'm like, good that you're not tempted to go outside. Yeah, we're just gonna recover. Let's reset the rotation a little. Taiga hits that again. Okay, you just didn't get it. No. And 27th. Did you enjoy your time there outside of, you know, your horrific accident? Hey, feeling chesty? And chips for 1600, 3 solo player to transition to 1600 or 1700. Just be solid and specifically try to not be, I mean, my general history with players in this rank is just that their biggest issue is that they're trying to be a hero and overcomplicate everything. Just hit the ball into dangerous positions on offense, and when on defense, sometimes simpler is better. And so it's really frustrating to play with players who are like cutting rotation for no actual specific reason. Like this game in the back half worked because all of us covered our roles and we played our roles correctly, and we weren't trying to like think like outside the box. Thinking can be fine at times, but when you're like constantly trying to like be like the guy, it usually just ends up with the rest of the team getting awful. So I would say, I know it's kind of vague, but like a lot of 1600 and 1700s obviously like they're not as mechanical as GC3 or Ex-Ssls or as consistent, but the big thing that separates them is that their decision making is terrible. They're like very not used to like the speed or the decision making they need to do, and so they dive in on stuff they shouldn't. They lose all their boost on plays that they don't have to. They don't path correctly, etc. Well, I've coached GC1s and GC2s that don't know how to pass rail yet. Like there's a lot of stuff that they need to work on. You know that wreck in Missouri? What? No. Yeah, really the only thing that separates higher GCs from Ex-Ssls and whatnot is decision making. Just being able to actually like make the correct decision and do it quickly. What's that black message in the chat? Oh, I think, yeah, Restream, it's the app, gives you little notifications when you've reached a certain like message milestone. I don't know why it says it's 100. I think it was glitched. We've definitely had more than 100 chats in chat today. Oh, MO is Missouri? Oh, well, excuse me. I don't think about those states too much. Oh my god. Good fake. All of us living in the South. These guys and their freaking spikes into the ground. Yeah, we're not gonna flip into that. We don't really want to hit it too hard. Blast just got to Celebration of Life. Got to go to a Celebration of Life for a person I was deployed with. Oh, nice. I'm glad you were able to actually go in person to that. Maybe not, I guess, nice, but you know what I mean? Like, being able to be there in person is way different than, like, Skyping in or something. I had to do that for a funeral once, and that was not the way to do it. It was kind of sucky that you can't, like, comfort people in person, you know? Or at least reminisce with people. Ah, he froze me. I'm bad. He like took like a half second to set that shot up, and that just ruined my brain. Domesticating a lynx? Yes, I would probably say so. Just woke up. Imalak. What happens to you on SSL this season? I think YouTube shuts down my channel. Honestly, I'm not even aiming to get SSL anymore. I'm just trying to have fun, get some clips. Because at the end of the day, like, SSL is very hard to get already, but when I'm solo queuing most every stream, it's just not gonna happen. I'm gonna be straight up. I'm gonna be straight up with you. That's why I have Perma-Washed, because then I can't be saying I'm disappointing you guys. It's like, well, after all, he is washed. We still be an Ex-Ssl? Migo, I don't think you understand what X means. Like, not getting SSL one season does not mean I did not get it other seasons. It's still how X works. Yeah, and to go live in a retirement home. Go play bocce ball every day for the rest of my life. Oh, no. Yeah, we're just, some games we're just not destined to win. I don't think Yellow's actually trying. I think he wants to forfeit. He, almost technically a musty all the way down the field for the goal. That's right. Okay. Ah, shame. I'm gonna go to bed. I got school in a couple hours. All right, see you, Miko. That's not a thing. Why you not do work? I'm sorry? Myself? Why am I not working right now? Like currently, at the exact moment, when it's midnight? Yeah, in a way, I am working right now. This is just such like a waste of time. We're not doing anything. We lost this game very early on, but after that we've just been doing like nothing with the ball. Highly unfort. Other person's just like really efficient. They're just like, I've noticed you're not filing reports and constantly grinding. What's wrong? Maybe they're wondering because I'm playing a video game at midnight my time. Man, still dating his ex. Yeah, that's my ex-girlfriend. We're still dating though, but it's just like they're my ex. It's like, what? That's not how it works. Oh, my mom wants to have a little snack. Oh, Malak. You're gonna ruin your sleep if you stay up too long. I even tried to take some of that off and get some top corner. But I guess I don't get that. What rank you at now? We're still GC2. We're getting close to GC3, but not quite. Any good or bad news? I am now destitute because I paid my taxes finally. That's really the only news. Past 2 days, though, we've been doing a lot of casting. Did the $10,000 Women's EU event for Radiant, which is great. Then we had the $1,500 tournament that OG Esports set up with me. That was hosted on my Twitch. That was super fun. I had a blast with that. I can't wait to do that again. If I had more money, honestly, so much money of my money would just be going to prize pools. I would love to hold events as often as possible. It's also nice because you get to tax write off all your prize pools as marketing expenses. I gotta go. All right, see you, Malak. Yeah, because the always thing I forget about tax is that one, I'm lazy, so I pay for TurboTax, but on top of that, ooh, close one. It's like I always forget the state taxes have to be paid all up front, typically. So if you don't have 500,000, couple thousand potentially on your table, then it's like, oh, I can't pay that right now. And that's what happened to me. I paid my federal taxes, but I physically could not pay my state taxes in one go. Honestly, this is why I never want to move again. I had actually a pretty good amount of money at the start, at the middle of the year last year, but I just dropped like $3,000 moving on like different expenses and whatnot. It's just like, God, really hope I never have to move for the next couple of years. Would love to live in Texas. Also no state income tax next year. So for the full year at least. So poggers. How many times did you change keybinds? Once. I had the original and then I didn't change it and then I decided to change it. Now I've just done that for like the rest of my time here. Unfortunately, the taxes. Yeah, like next month and the next month after that, we're gonna be eating. But right now, yeah, we're gonna be vibing on that OG ramen grind. Unfortunately, this all hit, and I forgot about the state taxes because I am doing a visit to Houston soon, so I had to grab a bus ticket because I'm doing a little mental health visit to my friend down there, making sure they're doing all right. And that was not necessarily a planned one. If I knew if it was for any other reason, I'd probably not be going there, but I guess we'll see how it goes in the future. Oh, I did not realize that was last. That's probably not a goal. We're fine. Just kidding. We did not want to jump at that, unfortunately. Buzzing. Hey, Bumble. What is Perma-Washed? It's basically just like used to be good, and Perma is permanent. So you're just like, oh, you're washed, as in you're not as good. You're not dirty anymore. Ha ha ha. And then Perma is just I am not as good as I am, and I will be that way forever. Which is, I don't truly believe, but kind of an ongoing meme with my titles on these streams. How's your day going? It's going all right. Not really sure why we're playing at 5 miles an hour here, but I guess we'll find out. All right, we're gonna try to bounce that, keep it close, and then pop. There you go. Gotta think through your plays. Remember, better to flick early than not flick at all. Good streams this weekend. Hey, let's go. You watched my $1,500 tournament. What a play. Noise? What tips from low rank players? Depends on what rank you are. Learning how to do basic aerials is one part of it. If you're really low, you should be learning how to power shot. Most of low level players just learning the basic mechanics. After that, you have to start thinking about like the strategy of it all. That guy just psycho that? What the heck? Yeah, I knew that guy was down. Feel for the redirect. Wanted to take that away. Turning on Twitch. Yep, there's a whole VOD. I might slice it up, put some highlights on the stream. I actually have a short going up tomorrow, tonight that's going to be all the best goals from the tournament. I don't think it'll hit the same, but hopefully people will still like the editing on it, or at least like feel like, oh, that's kind of cool because it still features you. You know, it's like, oh, it's still like a Danger Taco centric thing because it's about my, oh, I'm a caster. No. That's sad. That's a really nice shot by Paul too. Probably could have gotten in on that. When you start playing Rocket League, 2017 or 2016. You need anything? I mean, yes, but ultimately it's like, I'm not gonna die. We're just dealing with an uncomfortably low amount of money for a couple days, and then slowly I'll have my paycheck start slapping. Just frustrating. Wanna just do a bunch of like tiny stuff, but can't quite do that now, so I was gonna buy automatic cat litter box for my cats because I learned, my friend said there's one that they suggest, and also it's nice because if I ever have to go out of town, that's really the only thing that's problematic is trying to make sure that their litter box is being emptied so that they're not pooping all over my carpets and whatnot. Nope. I'm gonna leave that. Almost a nice team play right there. Is it worth getting good? Yeah, I think this game is a flow state unlike anything I've ever played. Like when you're playing good, like on this game, or when you're playing fast and you're like touches, like it's just so rewarding. Oh, sorry, SJ. I thought you got the demo and then you were going for the second guy. Don't normally like to hit that ball right down the middle like that. How much boost do you have, Donnie? I feel like you haven't grabbed anything. Oh boy. Okay, we have a spawn, please. No? Alright, this is for you, chat. Offside wall. Just kidding. I had to get above that as I was beating out that first guy. Can't really redirect it from there. He doesn't have that again. Oh, no. Okay. I thought I got slowed down too much. I was like, am I gonna miss that because I got bonked? All right, teammate called that 3 times. Doing alternate kickoffs, I like it. I like the strats. Oh, almost a pinch. Okay. Stop that. Yeah, we'll get out of here. It's fine. Nice. That's fine. Love the content. Keep it up. Thank you, Seal. Yeah, it's been a fun time lately. YouTube's really been invigorating my passion to create. Also, now that casting is back, we're in the middle of the year. Q2 is where casting really starts ramping up. You're gonna be seeing me do a lot more announcements about like, oh, I'm casting this. Oh, I'm gonna be at this event. Oh, I'm doing that. Blah blah. Hopefully, I get to meet you guys at events if you guys are going to LAN in the future. I'll definitely be at the World Championship for Rocket League. Time for class. Sherman go crazy. We get Taco Man. All right, see you, Bumblin. I think that's wide. Yeah. Nice. Tips for D3. Fast airling, of course, but then learning how to catch the ball on the wall and then being able to keep the ball next to your car the whole time. Being able to control the ball, not just like on an air dribbling capacity, but being able to like actually, like kind of like that, but I got a little too heavy under it. Like touching the ball and being able to like immediately follow it up for a 50. Like that's such a huge thing for keeping possession. Most people in Diamond just don't know how to react to it. Ah, finger slipped. Wanted to go forward and get the redirect. Went to San Diego land. Oh, I was also there, afraid. I could have said hi. Lucky my life fell apart because the Friday of that event, I was informed by my grad school that I wasn't allowed to go further into my PhD. Because they were like, we don't like that you cast. We want you to stop doing that. And I'm like, I'm literally not going to give up the job that pays me more than you guys do. Well, if you're in a dire situation, I mean, appreciate it, John. Right now, it's just one of those things where it's like, I'm probably going to be fine for another like week or so. I don't anticipate there might be anything I can't afford. We're just vibing. I'm owed like so much money but the problem is all of it comes at like the very end of the month or the 1st of May. No, my not really dumb musty. How many hours do you have? 15,000. No, I'm kidding. I have like 11,000. Find my acceleration with air roll. Can you guess my rank? Your acceleration with air roll? That's dumb. I'm sorry. You're up silver. That's psychotic. Anytime you jump and hold acceleration, you're gonna be moving. Literally just but. I'm holding my air roll right now. So if I was jump, it's every single time, just this. Just every time you jump and hold acceleration. So you have to jump without holding anything. That'd be terrible. % every day, so no problem. I mean, it's a very nice thing, Dijon. You're living by a mantra that I've always kind of lived by. Back when I had like a lot of money, well, not a lot of, like in graduate school, I used to make like, with casting, I would make anywhere from like in the beginning, like 2,000 to 3,000 a month, I'd probably say. Not consistently, but like that was like a general amount I could probably muster if I was super busy. I was on CRLB stream back then. There was a lot of other bubble events going through in the middle of COVID. And I also was making about 2,000 to 2,500 a month from graduate school. So I was cleaning up like pretty well. I had like a good thing going. I was like capable of maybe getting like 70K a year if I combined incomes. So I was like, yeah, that was nice. I donated so much money to people throughout those years because I was just able to, you know, give it away. And I should have been saving a lot more, but it just, you know, it's nice to be able to give back to people who I know are in dire straits, because up until that point, I've never lived comfortably. But like I've always had to like save up and scrounge and never been able to do stuff. So I always dislike the people who are like well off and they, not that they don't feel like donating, because I mean, donating is a choice, but the people who are like, if they have the ability to give back and they're like, yeah, I think it's good and I find it rewarding. Like I always really like that personality trait. Some people just don't want to, and that's fine. I mean, you're being responsible with your money. It's still your money after all. But for me, it's like if the moment I'm a bit more comfortable, I would definitely want to get back to spreading the love, gifted subs, donating. That just, to me, feels like there's only so much money I can use as an individual person. Like, yeah, I can save up, but sometimes you just have a lot of money and you're like, let's make someone else's day. So I'll pay a bill for them or something. So I always appreciate that. You and my buddy Pavlov as well on Twitch has been very generous with that. Obviously, I have a mods and doctor and others who have gifted like hundreds of subs. So very, very kind people. Content creation physically cannot work without people being generous. And also being willing to support someone who provides them, hopefully, with entertainment. Or at least an engaging community. I'm sorry, Kreza. INTPs? I am an INTJ, technically. Your ass is mine. Oh, I thought that was an ear post for a second. I was like, ha, please don't. Is ping a factor when it becomes playing good? Yes. You need to be able to actually hit the ball. Be consistent. Apply for a Ssl team, but only CA3. I mean, glad you're playing in collegiate. Helping out your university. $430 ping, homie. Are you playing from the third moon of Jupiter? Doc Pep, what the heck was that? Bro mishit his first touch, just collided into it in the back. Also, my teammates, are you feeling okay? I live in the country. Homie, you are playing off a Taco Bell hotspot. You're stealing from the internet from a business's Wi-Fi router 2 miles away. There's no shot you have 430 ping naturally. Like, what ISP do you use? Or steal? Comprehends their shortcomings. Ah. I'm INTJ, so they just tell me that I have the personality of a villain from movies, because that's what a lot of them are modeled after. Kek W.
Apex ranked as me fuming. Time to relax. Hi.
Sleepy Doggo, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Appreciate you. Oh my god. Yeah, Myers-Briggs stuff is not super valid within like the psychometric area, but it's fun. It's not entirely like off base. It's just like, I don't know. Personality psych is very easy to market to business types. Thus gets really popular without actually having to go through like the rigor that other tests have to do. Ooh, almost. Hey, Sarah. You come from YouTube? Excellent. That's the goal, is eventually get more of you guys over here on Twitch, get the average viewers up, and hopefully eventually push Twitch partners. So hard in this climate. Oh my lord. Oh, whoops. I'm huge. But the assassins. Yeah, let's go. Assassin's Creed, love Ubisoft. No. There's simply no way! Okay, cool. He took too long. Okay. I'm just not gonna steal any boosts. I'm gonna have a very passive rotation. I feel like we can win this game. We're just giving away like a lot of like really goofy shots. That's safe. Oh my god, if I dunked that, that would actually been low-key hilarious. You got that? Can you say my name? Hi, Mike. On fort. Double commit into the giveaway on fort. Nice. Finally, make salvage an air roll. He gets my diamond 1, but I'll accept psychotic. Homie, if that's actually your controls, that's like the most cursed setup I've ever seen in my life. Oh, shame. Alrighty. Just take overtime? Okay, I thought he was trying to go up. Hey, Cubed, we're gonna try to avoid that word. Nice, Crazy. It's just so strange watching us play because like we just really struggle to get these clears. That's kind of our downfall right now. Got that. It's too at me. I was like, maybe I can reset that and push it forward, but oh no. Unfort. Did not expect him to play off of my touch the sidewall again. Interesting. But also, that all starts with our first teammate whiffing, so he can say okay all he wants, but I know why that happened. Ooh. You keep chat on? I mean, yeah, it's nice to communicate with people. Also, I know a lot of people up here, so it's always nice to be able to see chats like, hi, Taco. I'm like, oh, what's up? Then we can catch up, have conversations. And yes, occasionally someone will get so angry that they'll yell at me, but, you know, that's how ranked is. For the most part, it's pretty civil up here. There's not really, YouTube, you can't see my chat in the corner, but, yeah, for the most part, it's pretty civil. I feel like most of the time, if you're gonna get a lot of chats directed at you, it's gonna be like quick chats, you know? Like, wow, 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 oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Something like that. Can you make a private match? Nope. We're just gonna tap that corner. I was gonna take it sidewall, guy was already there. Oh. Okay, that's a goal. Hi, Mr. Waffle. No, coaching with no money? No problem. Yeah, I'm trying to find a day to do a coaching sesh thing. Problem is, most of my weekends are incredibly busy now, so kind of hard to plan that out. It's something I ideally want to do on the weekend so more people have access to it. I'm casting like the next, like the past, like this past weekend and then the next 2 weekends, so it's like, Oh no. Kept my name? You did. How you doing, Riyadh? First time being here? Hello. Whoa, that's the name. I don't know how to say that off the top of my head. I'm gonna have to read that again. Back Anonymous? Atake, maybe? No, I went too high. I'm a bot. God. That's kind of what I'm talking about. Yeah, Nathan, that's the development. It's because of situations like that where I'm just out about getting my own boost, minding my business, because we have one guy behind the ball, we have one guy on the ball, and somehow it gets past both of them with literally no one putting a hand up. I'm just like, homie, what am I supposed to do with that? How many days do you have in Rocket League? Days, I don't know, that's not how it gets tracked. I think someone did the math, it was like 400 days of Rocket League or something for me. Oh, that's, whoops. Fine. Might just be in. That's a little high. All right, got our 50. We also just hit it right into the only guy in front of us on Fort. And if I had more of a build up on these runs, you're getting a bump, Tommy. Watch out. Okay. Good. When are we Ex-Ssl? Season 12? Not really the best pass. I was just trying to bump a guy as I went through. I figured I'd get close enough. More boost, maybe that's a goal that I can get past. I feel like we're losing, but we're not, so I gotta remember that in the back of my head. Oh, well. That's my bad. Honestly, the guys have been playing so slow, I figured he wouldn't be able to get there before me. Timing on that was crazy. Oh, that's wide open. Nah, that's cool. Does he use KBM? Nah. A lot of these dumb buy followers bots on Twitch. None of us are good or evil, and that frustrates us because we want to see others as wearing a white hat or black hat. My hat is gray. Yes. At the end of the day, if someone's trying to live as like the paragon of virtue, I find that the most fake thing of all. YouTube short moment, a little bit. Oh no. Don't touch, don't touch. Oh, well. On for it. Why he's driving all the way around at first. Like, I understand he wants to get on the inside of that, but if that's going wide, you can just let that pinch or something. On for it. If you didn't run into the opponent, that actually would have been an idea that would have worked. Sometimes you're just not destined to win, chat. Yeah, you don't suck at arrow because you're a KBM. Probably, if you quote unquote suck at something, it's because you just need to practice it more. It's my favorite quote of the book, by the way. Yeah, the book has a lot of zingers in there. I really like, all of his transitions from chapter to chapter are like bangers. That's why I like the book so much. Because I think there is like something that's to be said about like why we villainize certain people and why we don't, why we like kind of like support others even though they're both like terrible people or they're like misunderstood or something. It scratches the social psych / sociology itch that I usually have, but also just fun writing, kind of thought pieces. It's kind of why I like Gladwell as well. He like tries to use science in a lot of his stuff, but most of it is just observation. Like, isn't this an interesting thing? No shot you blame your teammate for that? No, I didn't. I just was like, oh, I didn't realize that we'd have to wrap around it like that. I just was confused why he chose to do that, but I also like 100% understood why he did. It's not the wrong decision. It's just unfortunate he got bonked. Why do people always say that? Who's your favorite streamer outside of yourself? What a weird answer. Can you imagine going up to someone, be like, hey, who's your favorite streamer? Oh, me. What? Yeah, I watch all my streams. What? Like, it's just like, it's like that'd be such a weird answer. Favorite streamer, probably. I mean, I watch some Coconut and Chief Beef on the side from time to time. Guys, when you're beefing with Nightbot, you're literally beefing with an inanimate object. That's when I sometimes get my last few brain cells moving. Oh, that's good. I mean, there are SSL tips, but they're very generic because if you're trying to be an SSL, it's basically just do everything else the lower ranked tips are well, but also just be confident, make decisions quick. You should conduct. I shouldn't have to do anything. I do viewer games occasionally, but viewer tournaments always janky though, because they have to be 1v1, and if they're not, then you have to have existing teams. The moment we can queue into tournaments is going to be the best thing for content, low-key. Like, that will actually give so much viewership back to people if you can do queued tournaments, where it's like if you don't have a teammate, you can still queue into a 3v3 tournament. You know what I mean? Because you can do that with like the staged tournaments every couple hours, but you can't do it on like a custom tournament. Loves the vibes, Tacito. Or Taquito. Thank you. Oof. Good night, my Taco Bear. All right, good night, Cougar Plays. Oh, I guess I didn't need a boost. Why'd they just leave that open for me? I glanced downfield. I was like, wait, there's just literally no one there. Your favorite streamer on here? Thank you, Kenny. Appreciate that. I'm hard suck Diamond 3 or Champ. Any advice? Fast arrowing and wall control is really important, but not just like being able to clear the ball. Hey, Air Game, thank you for the €249. Very, very kind of you. Thank you.
Hi.
Hi. You got that woo. One of those things where I was like wondering, I'm like, if they don't go up immediately, I can probably beat them to that in the top corner, but you know, keeping them accountable. Coaching sessions, !coaching, or if you go to metafy.gg/@thedangertaco, you can look at my coaching store, get a session. You can chit chat about timing and availability and whatnot. Oh, JV and ding. I tried hitting the open space because I thought they were gonna rotate middle. Okay, I got a little cocky on our ceiling read there. What's up? Not much, again. Thank you again for the €250. Cool. There's a lot going on in these games. What the heck? That should be cool. Okay, cool. Hey, Omar Sultan Ahmad. Biggest donation. On YouTube so far, it's $100. On Twitch, it's 1,000. Still insane that someone actually chose to donate that. Whoever's the Arabic name, I'm not able to understand your chats or your username. I do not speak Arabic, unfortunately. I'm going to request you speak English to utilize that. Like Jesus loves you? I'm sure he does. W reminder, I suppose. Okay. We were gonna touch that, and then everyone kind of left. So I was like, oh, honestly, if we just leave it, it's probably fine. Hey, good night, Gavin. Good night, Miss Raffle. Wide. Nice. Grab some boost. Get out of there. No. $1,000 is crazy. I know, right? What time is it where I am? 106. Hey, Vihal Flame, thank you for the watch streak. It's 3 in a row. The biggest tip that you haven't said verbatim but heavily implied is hitting the ball, moving around with intention. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's like a generic one, but like, yeah, I would say once you're like above diamond, it's more important about how you handle the ball rather than like, oh, can you hit it hard? Can you have a consistency on your aerials and whatever? It's like, if you're not just if you're just like hitting the ball to hit the ball, you're gonna lose like more often. And a lot of people are gonna be like, well, I'm playing fast, so what's going on? I'm like, well, you gotta get out of the mindset that your teammates are mindless drones that are useless. Like you have to like start to actually like hit the ball where they can do something with it and trust that you can like lob one into the middle or hit it into their path and they can actually do something with it. I feel like a lot of players that are even like through GC2, they're like very bad at that still because they're just so locked at not the best kickoff by me, but on Fort. You're so good. Thank you. I'm okay. You're so good. You play the game enough times. You practice enough, and you also will become good at a game. Unfortunately, Arabic person, you've come in and said yeah, which makes me feel like you speak English, but now you're just typing like 3-digit letters. I'm gonna ask you to try something else. And if you don't speak English, I'm sorry, but a little weird. The spam in the chat right now. Oh, I thought we had the dribble. Got that? Okay. Do you remember me? Road Rage Nathan. Wow, yeah, it's been a while, but yeah, welcome back. All right, we can take that down. Oh, I was gonna say we can take that down the line. Sorry, no, you're fine. Just, you know, you're just kind of spamming otherwise. Like no one can respond to anything you're saying. You're just kind of typing in random nonsense. Oh, something on my hair, but I think it was just my headphone that I've looped off. I'm gonna take a 50 there. Bro says sorry, I explained why I'm telling him to not do that, and then he just does it more. People just like to type, I guess. Good pass. I did not expect Donny to go for that. It's a really nice touch. You went to Spain? Oh, wow. Congrats. Oh. I do not speak language other than English, you guys. You can't come in here. I'm just confused why people, I mean, like, why people, I mean, I understand, I guess you would be attempt, like, oh, just on the off chance that they're bilingual or multilingual or something, but. So you just come into a chat that is all English with its streamer that is talking all English and then be like, hey, like, here's a full paragraph in a language you don't speak, and it's like, oh no. And I feel kind of bad limiting people being able to communicate, but it's like I physically cannot respond to people in anything other than English. Don't actually mean anything. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I'm like, I thought maybe he was trying to translate something or using like a rough approximation, but I'm like, nah. Problem with Twitch? Nope, I've never been a Twitch partner. I've applied once because I had the decent numbers during COVID, but those didn't last. Twitch is incredibly hard to get partnered on nowadays in Rocket League. There's just not enough of a viewer base in the game, I would argue. Unless you're like huge on TikTok or something. Air Game, thank you for the 249. I'm 29. Yeah, I'm pretty far away from Twitch partner nowadays. It's a very tough platform to attract viewers on. What's the requirement? 75 average for every stream across a month. Minimum 10 streams, I think, in a month. Which doesn't sound like a lot, but in Rocket League, that's like very difficult. Most very established streamers I know are getting like maybe 40 to 50 on average that are not partner. But if you're a partner, the thing is that there's very few streamers who are just like, that aren't like incredibly high ranked players or doing pretty much entirely community-based content. Like every single stream is that them playing, which I would not be able to do. I like the game too much. Like very few people can actually get to partner doing that. Because it's not just hitting 75. Most of the time, if you apply with like a 78 average, let's say, or an 88 person average, Twitch will deny you and say, let's see more consistency. And then they ask you to do another month of that. And then people will do that. And then they'll be like, I don't know. So the sweet spot for a lot of people is like, if you're not averaging 100 a stream, basically, around there, every single stream, you will not be getting Twitch partner. So it's kind of like, sad. So for Rocket League, just it's hard to attract people in general, and you can see it from the fact that like I trust that I could get Twitch partner one day, but I'd have to completely switch up my stream style, or I would have to somehow become like a god in the game, be hitting clips all the time, and people are like, oh cool, because that's like most of the streamers who've like blown up are like 2200 MMR Ex-Ssls or something, or they're freestylers, which are two very niche things that attract a lot of viewers. Not necessarily super accessible all the time. All right, thank you again one more time for the 250 euro. Enjoy school. You should sell gameplay footage? What? Nice pass. Wait for matchmaking to find a game at your rank? Not too long. It's really just about making sure that you're, you know, queuing at a good time. Oh no. Not gonna lie, I scratched my nose thinking that would be fun. Put over speech content, Sammy, what? That's so cringe, I would never do that. People are buying other people's gameplay. I hate that. What rank is this? This is GC2. Oh, okay. I was gonna pass to him, but I guess he wanted to take over. He probably thought I had nothing. All right. Unfortunately, Arabic guy, name guy, I'm gonna have to probably ban you. I don't know why you can speak English to me by saying sorry and yeah and responding in sentences, and then you just keep spamming random things. I don't know what you're going for. Will you be live streaming tonight? Yes. Just gonna pop that one. Just hold it up a little bit. Very cool bump, Azara. Exam tomorrow? You should be sleeping, bro. Gotta be rested for your exam. Yeah, but I didn't have to wait, maybe. GG. Bro can literally understand me. He's just doing it anyway. Crazy. No! I just barely missed that. Elden Ring a PC or PS5? PC. As you physically cannot insult me in a way that hurts my feelings. I find it cute that you try, though. Oh. Did not mean to over pursue that. I meant to go across the crossbar. Noise. Thought that was going to be a little bit weaker of a setup. Bro, just actually send it as hard as possible. Hit a double tap and I'll sub. I mean, you could also just sub if you enjoy the stream, but if you have to earn it, then I'll try. Well, unfortunately, he's going to block that. That would have been a double. All right, this is not going to be a double because he's going to beat me to that, but wanted to pressure it. Ex-Ssl can slowly take that one. I'm just going to demo if I can. Oh, never mind. Go slap the brakes. So many womps. Oh, flick to the side would have been crazy. Maybe I should opt for a catch. Oh, try to get over for the dunk. Almost worked. All right, John, I'm going to leave that boost. And hopefully you can get back for me. Nice, should be a goal. Wide, sad. Oh, hello. No, Rocket, I don't like when you steal my boost. Okay. Well, rank you, this is still GC2. I'm just gonna chase because I know they're gonna chase me anyway. Don't he? Maybe? That's the way it ends? Oh my gosh. That's hilarious. You guys wanna see my kitty? Here. Hey. No, we're not playing. No, come here. No, we're not playing. Hey. Here. She thinks we're playing. She immediately ran away. No, she's across the room like... All right, buddy. Well, have a good life, whoever you are. Just gonna ban you real quick. It's irritating. On Steam, there's an option to buy the DLC as a gift, sir. Have you gotten the DLC? Bro, no. Honestly, dude, oh my god. Did you see the hilarious freaking post the Bandai Namco put out? Oh my god. So if you guys don't remember, there was the Spider-Man PS5 bundle for the newest Miles Morales one, where there was the statue of Venom on that you could buy. And so you could basically like buy this like huge figurine with the game that we delivered to you, and it was a 16-inch tall or 17-inch tall figurine. But for some reason they advertised it as treat yourself to 17 inches of Venom when you purchase this statue, and everyone was just like, what? like wait, what'd you say? And so everyone was memeing them for like months and months and months about that. And then Bandai Namco today put out this tweet. It's treat yourself to 18 inches of Mesmer the Impaler. It's so funny. Treat yourself to 18 inches of Mesmer the Impaler and more with Elden Ring Shadow the Erdtree Collector's Edition. And I'm like, oh my god, dude. Once I get my paychecks in, I think I'm probably gonna buy that. Because Elden Ring has been probably one of my favorite individual games I've ever played. So I'm like, Collector's Edition would be nice. Yeah, I commented on it, I'm like, that social media guy is in their bag. That's such a great reference. Every single comment is like, I don't think I can handle 18 inches of Mesmer. Ah, good pass. If I had any boost remaining, it probably could have been redirected. Stop that. Yeah, I think it was like only their US one though. I don't think they said it in any other language tweet. So, congrats to the US social media manager for winning that day. The amount of engagement they got off of that though, oh my gosh. But what's great about it is that it's literally like the most plausibly deniable tweet. So if a CEO is like, "You tweeted about an inappropriate joke," it's like, no, of course not. We're talking about how large this figurine is, and yeah, you treat yourself, like buy something special, like a special figurine you can only get with this purchase. What's wrong with that? Like, you know it's suggestive. It's like, no, sir, what at all? You have a dirty mind, bro. You gotta calm down. Martial arts, but that's literally what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna do the spiked stars fist weapon from the Coliseum outside of the Capitol. And then once I get to the DLC, I'm gonna pick up all the martial arts stuff. So we're gonna be like a boxer and then turned into a actual like MMA fighter. If you're saving for it, then I'll not gift it. I mean, not necessarily like deliberately saving for it. It's just one of those things where it's like, I want to end up buying that eventually. Yeah, I've not bought the DLC yet because I'm just like, I haven't bought like any games or anything there because I'm just like, there's only so much stuff you can buy for like $60, $70 until it starts really adding up, and I'm like, And as I've been mentioning with my taxes I have to pay off and everything, I've been trying to like be very cautious of what I'm spending money on the past couple months. Frick. That's gonna be wide rocket, nice. Nice. I'm just curious to see what the actual big bad is going to be in the DLC. Every single time DLC drops, there's always like one person who's like the marketed one. Like, oh, that's the fight that everyone can't wait for. But then it ultimately turns out to be like a different fight that everyone's like, whoa, that was like incredible. That's what I'm going to remember this DLC forever for. Try to scoop that one a little bit. The answer's the same at the beginning of June. I'll take action. Bro, can I get past that near post? Yeah, hopefully the Impaler set doesn't sell out, though. That's my only fear. Not in the mood to deal with resellers. Can't get to that. Not in the mood to try to buy something, and then it's like, yeah, but you can buy it on eBay for like 4 times its price. I'm just like, yeah, I don't need a figurine that bad to the shelf find me. I do have a cute little Dark Souls figurine that I bought online. All right, cool. Free pass. Finally scored. The title of the video, Ex-Ssl? Yes, Tristan. That is exactly what it is labeled. I like the other day there. Took too long to pass that, but the idea was there. That's fine. We'll just let that go over. Take a 50. Perfect. Nice up, Rocket. Excellent. Let's go, Dub. Hey, Mobbit. Damn it, you good at this? Thank you. Ice Flamix, hello. Going crazy in twos recently. I'm at an all-time new peak. Ooh, where you at? Damn, we've fallen today. Gotta get it back. Just got pinged in a server that hasn't been active in 3 years. Just remove myself from that. I think it might be a spam, and it is spammer. $17.63, noise. Yeah, I really want to one day actually get used to playing. I kind of want to force myself to play more twos because I feel like if I actually get into it to the point where I'm like, this is kind of fun, I think I'll play it way more. It always kind of ticked me off whenever I'm like playing the game mode, and it, like there's some games that are fun and some that aren't. And half it is just like my brain is in threes mode, you know, so it's like hard to like know if I'm doing the right stuff or if it's my truly like maybe my teammate is doing great and I'm just like an idiot non-twos player, you know. Either way though. Nice save, wow. What? Sad. I think myself and Riker queued together one of the seasons and we got to like 1830 and then we like lost a game and then we were like, I think we're good for tonight. And then I just did not touch him for the rest of the season. I was like, I probably could have tried to warm up. Fortnite's fun, I mean, if you like it. I'm not a Fortniter. But wait, 250? Oh my god. Okay, that means that figurine is like 180 of it. What? Really? Or no, 210 of it. That's pretty expensive. Then again, there's an Artorias, the Abyss Watcher statue that I genuinely would definitely spend the $450 to get it from Dark Souls 1. It is the dopest statue. I'm gonna go find it and show it on stream after this. $250, damn, I did not realize that. If I had to guess, I thought it was gonna be like 200 flat, maybe. Slaughter! I'm a slotty! 1:27 a.m. Can someone help me fall asleep? Don't look at your phone, bro. Do you 420? Sorry to disappoint you, Schmokey, but I do not. I'm not a schmoker. I'm not a toker. I'm not a midnight joker either. No jokes on the stream past midnight. Noise, Treasy, you wanna slap that over here? You wanna, thank you. Oh, I immediately tapped it and went past it, so no 50 for me. What time is it for me in the US? It is 1:29 a.m. It is late. Hard Space Cowboy. I like making those references because really only people who are born before the year 2000 understand them. For Southern, I mean, that's not how time zones work. I can't sleep, I simply go on a 4-mile run. Yeah. Oh, I did not realize offset was up. Well, Drewski, you're kind of screwed. Good luck being alone. Oh, okay, cool. He handled it. Oh, and he gets the next one. Ah, it's got to be in. That's a terrible adjustment. Alrighty, buddy. Good job, off Swift. Cutting out the passes and actually doubling. Yeah. Did you guess my rank? Homie, how would I know it based off of your name alone? Miro too cold. Gonna see your plat 1. Story games like Rise of the Tomb Raider. I don't really stream those. It's not really what my channel is around. Already. That is technically my goal. I can hear this snoring so loud. Damn, Vial, that's actually insane grind. They're fun. I mean, I know. I just don't play story games on stream. I play single player games like off stream though. I actually just beat Horizon Forbidden West the other day. I freaking love the Horizon games. I adore those so much. Because I'm a pull all-nighter. No! Don't do it! Get some rest, homie. You're a growing young man. Assuming because you're, in my demographics, most of you are teenage or young adults. Nice. I'm 13, does it matter? Well, that's like the exact age I'm talking about here. It's important to get your rest. Okay, I'm just gonna try, oh, I was gonna keep that across, but I didn't realize one off stuff went to the corner, but also I did not give him too much to work with. Favorite thing about streaming? Interacting with people. It's I mean, yeah, people are like, well, it's a job, you get paid. Because I've been asked that before, they're like, well, you get money, right? And I'm like, well, I mean, even if I got money, I wouldn't do something I didn't enjoy. And it's kind of fun to like interact with people, meet new people from all over the country. I remember Narc17 was someone from my Twitch that I met that is actually from like my hometown, like the exact like same area of New York State. So that was kind of cool. So it's like fun to like meet people and realize like, oh, you grew up like, you know, 10 minutes away from me or something like that. Ah, gonna get bumped maybe. Nice, Drew. Champions League final prediction. I'm gonna be honest, I do not follow Champions League lately, so I have no idea who's even playing. Some of these goofy YouTube emojis. I don't know, I kind of like how they're doing it a little different. Like a cartoon. Oop. I leaned back too far and waited too long. Yeah, okay, rocket. Oh, well, I was gonna double tap that 4, but I guess that works too. Oh my god, off Swift. Came from Drewski's YouTube stream. Hey, Kurt. Yeah, shout out Drewski. Really nice guy. I've known him for a very long time throughout Twitch. And I actually didn't realize he also multi-streamed. Figured it makes sense. Content creator for Zen. Along with Riprara, I believe. I forget how to pronounce her name. I ran an event for Stumble Guys that she was a competitor in. That's how I first met her. I don't remember how I met Drewski. I think we just played each other and ranked a lot, and someone was like, you know, he's a streamer, right? It's like, oh, really? And then one of my mods also is a mod for him. Drewski's a chill dude. Get the vibes locked in for sure. Favorite game outside? You family friendly? Try to be. One of my past duos of 2 minutes away. Wait, did you never know? Or did it just, were you playing with someone nearby? Because that would have been crazy. I would have lost my mind if it was like, oh yeah, I'm in your next door neighbor. And I'm like, oh, I've never seen you before. Hey, Mob, calm down over there. I'm not saying you can't do that in chat. I just prefer, I try not to swear. I definitely swear a lot in real life, but on stream I try to be a little bit more family friendly at the end of the day. I'd say it's like 90% there. Hey, Katie, do you want to be on stream? Yeah. My kitty. Oh, I picked her up and she got scared. Okay. Okay. You're okay. It's okay. Okay, sweet. Okay. Okay. She got scared. She tried to run away because this is about the night where we normally play with a laser pointer. So she's like, oh, we're chasing, and I picked her up in half gallop. Now she's like, no. So I guess we'll see Kitty a little bit later. Whoa, watching Speed lately. Yeah, I'm assuming Speed is not family friendly based on what I know about him. Oh. I don't know. Speed is just like a different category of human built for streaming. Beautiful cat. Yes, she is very pretty. That's a dog. It was definitely not a dog. Okay. Your online game except Rocket League? I mean, that's kind of hard to say because I genuinely do not play a lot of games. Well, rank you. This is just underneath GC3. How long is it now? What do you mean? Hey, Ex-Ssl, let's not talk about P. Diddy. I don't really like making light out of someone like that. Favorite sidemen? I do not know any of the sidemen, to be honest. Except of KSI, right? He's one of them, right? I don't watch a lot of like sidemen or Speed or Kai Snot or anything like that. Queso, like I don't watch any large streamers because frankly I find a lot of their content like not why I come to Twitch. I like actually like having a conversation with a streamer or being able to like talk to people in chat, not the chat moving at 10 million miles an hour. How's it been since you first started streaming? As in like how long this current stream has been? It's been we're almost at 5 hours. But it's been a fun stream, so nice pass. I'll only take you for nail flip resets. I've been practicing for a couple months, still can't consistently. I mean, honestly, I don't even think I'm that good at flip resets yet, but we've gotten more consistent after like a few dozen hours. Speaking of, that's a stupid timing. I don't even think I'm that good at it, and then I pull off a very stupid one that barely works. Wow, that's damn bad. You ever get banned on Twitch? Nah, you have to try really hard to get banned on Twitch. Oh. Halfway through, I realized off Swift actually wasn't going back to the corner boost. He just turned in circle to then go to the backboard. No, it kept rolling. I wanted the pinch. What? Hi, kitty, welcome back. Are my other kitties here? Don't streamers just get banned for everything? No. The people who get banned on Twitch are specifically breaking TOS because they know they can get away with it. most streamers who actually deliberately break the rules, small streamers, they're the ones getting perma-banned. But Twitch knows that they're losing a lot of money if they perma-ban a very popular streamer, which is why they're like, they don't enforce the rules correctly. Well, of course not. If some person's making them like tens of thousands of dollars a day, they're not gonna wanna just be like, hey, sorry, you're gone forever. That's highly unfortunate. Like, if you break the TOS, you would get a suspension, but like, someone like Amaranth, the reason why Amaranth for a while was like really testing what TOS could get away with is because they know that if they time her out, it's just gonna be like a day. And then she just learns like a new way to be inside the lines or whatever. But beyond just chatting streamers and whatever, there's been a lot of streamers who are kind of like testing like, oh, can they do something kind of like weird for like a vlog or like an IRL stream or something? And honestly, it's like, I kind of see Twitch's perspective from a business. You can't really police it the same. Someone has like 5 million followers and they're getting a bunch of subs and they're bringing a bunch of traffic to Twitch. The last thing you want to do is be like, yeah, you're not allowed to post here anymore. Man, we need to put a hand up. GG's, this is not winnable. What's up with clicks? What about clicks? Why do I keep coming to this one stream? And Sanity, the more you comment on the stream and the longer you stay on the stream, it means that you'll keep getting recommended because it's content you're engaging with, by the way. You can also just ignore my channel if you genuinely never want to see a Rocket League stream from me. I'm in the Rocket League gaming algo. You're gonna get me whether you like it or not. Oh. I'll say on my bad, but that was not. He was hitting it new. The only players that could touch that. Guesses who I was subscribed? There, da boy. Ugh. Awful place. Scrolling Shorts came across where 1.5 the stream is a man's butt in latex panties. I mean, that's kind of why people do it. They just create a new account, put up weird stuff, and then they post again. I don't know why people take the time to just screw with people and troll. That's kind of weird. I've been definitely getting a lot of like channels where it's just like a woman advertising her Insta or something, or just her like doing something kind of like sussy, and I'm just like, that's, I don't know, man, this is an app for children. Like, I don't know if that should be allowed unless there's like specifically like a filter for like older people to be able to see content. Because I mean, if you want to post that stuff, I think that's fine. Like, woman is like trying to show off like a picture or video of them in like a bikini or something, like whatever, yeah, let them post that. But I don't know, it's like presented very sexually, and I'm not normally like someone who's like super prudish about that, but even me, I'm looking at that stuff and I'm like, bro, there's some kids who are like 10 or 11 who are seeing some shorts in these feeds. Like, I don't know, man. Just strange. Religious stuff. I've not seen the religious stuff. Tarot card readings are kind of fun if you're doing it with chat. I kind of like that idea. But I don't know. Shorts can be anything you want them to. That's what content creation is all about. Gaming is just one of the more accessible ones. Art off stuff get dunked? Just kidding. Can you join on GC2? I don't play with people I do not know. Tazio, I was not sure what you're doing. Close one. Walter White edits. No! Bruh. If I had slightly more, a better takeoff, that could have been a goal. Ugh. Are we always streaming when I'm scrolling through shorts? Because I stream at the same time every night, and you happen to be scrolling through shorts at the same time every night. Probably because you're in bed. That group of $100 of you, I don't have a skin, you say, and they do that for hours and hours and hours and hours. I didn't think they're pre-recorded. I think it's just, if someone has a lot of skins, then they're able to be like, aha. But it's also, it's baiting engagement. So the thing is, like, the more chats a stream gets and the more people who are watching, and like, instead of swiping away, you're going to get more traction, because YouTube really likes it when people chat, because it shows that you're doing something that people want to weigh in on, or at least you're conversational enough to keep them on the stream. So people who like say, oh, name something and I'll go through my inventory, and then you do that, it takes them a couple seconds. It keeps people on that stream for a while, which then keeps recommending you their content. So in a way, they're kind of trying to game the system so that you stay on the streams. I do find that very gimmicky. I'm not a fan of anything that's not like presenting a finalized product. You know what I mean? Like, I don't like the idea of just being like, hey, name this off, and they're just doing that over and over, and then I'm like, are you gonna play the game? It's kind of like what I need. I eat it to so best to be a top 10 RL name. He's a good dude. Hey, it's Central. Oof. Off Swift, did you try to fake? I thought he was gonna hit that to the corner. What happened here? Yep, he tried to fake. Okay, that's what I was saying. YouTube are similar in earnings to Twitch, different system. Well, I mean, it doesn't really calculate the same way. At the end of the day, all content creation, if you take out ads, is basically based on people's generosity. So if you want to earn money on shorts, the only way we're doing that is technically through shorts ad revenue, but you don't get that on live streams via shorts. You only get that on regular, like, shorts, like videos you post. Super chats, people have been very generous in my stream. I'm actually making more on YouTube I am than Twitch, which is funny because I've only been streaming on YouTube for like probably 3-4 months already. But Twitch is a 50-50 split for everything you get outside of bits. So like if you sub, someone spends $5, you get $2.50 of that, just about. If someone is kind of gifting subs to you, you also get half of those, which is why, like, you know, I mentioned, like, if the best way to directly support a streamer is to just donate to them directly, because then they keep like 97% of that minus some PayPal processing. But overall, I would say YouTube Shorts is a great way to just my YouTube channel to grow and to advertise it to a lot of people. And then on top of that, people have been very generous. They've been very supportive. I've had a couple of people become pretty consistent regulars, which is fun. Ooh, nice job, Sandy. Streaming on Twitch. I've been streaming since like January 2019, I believe. I haven't played RL in ages. A bit of time than now. Oh, sorry, also, I didn't realize we were gonna stay on that. I'm just gonna get off the ball there. I really feel like chasing. Thanks for chatting. Tom, hi Sam. I did not realize you were gonna chase that, my bad. Spawn again, just taking a huge lap around the field. But yeah, it really does vary how much you make. YouTube is has a higher amount of discovery, aka like people just stumbling in your stream. Hence the person earlier who was like, "Why do I keep getting recommended your stream?" Like, it's because people will actively get thrown your stream, whereas Twitch, they actually have to seek out your stream to get recommended it. Like, no one is going to be able to know anything about my content unless they physically click on my name. Whereas for the Shorts feed, I literally just have to be somewhat active in the gaming space, and people will be able to be recommended my stream. What's the time in Texas? It is 1:49 a.m. I mean, a caster or a streamer? I would argue I'm more of a streamer, even though most of my money comes from casting. Whenever I meet people at LANs, most of them know me from streams. They don't actually know me as a caster as frequently, which I kind of don't like because I want to be known as a caster, but the right people know I'm a caster, like the people at Epic, so that's all that matters. Yeah, deal balance could be a creator, but then occasionally become fear, you know? Oof, this is kind of ugly. We can't defend. Wait for the drop and nothing happened. Hey, Austin, nope, it is alive. Why streaming so late? Why not? I mean, at the end of the day, as a full-time caster creator, you have to do both. Like, you can't, like, as a caster, if you're trying to do anything full-time, you have to do content or something on the side. There's very few people, I would say, like, maybe the top 1% of all casters who can actually live off casting alone as their full-time job without, like, consulting or, I don't know, just doing voice acting or working on, like, the TO side of esports. So, if not for content creation, I definitely wouldn't be able to do this. Sendril, no one likes you, you have no friends. How dare you? Caster my eyes. Well, thank you. Yeah, but like a vast majority of the money I make per month is always going to be casting, but you know, eventually we'll hopefully content can be competitive with that or even overtake it. That was kind of the goal always when I went full time, is I'm going to try to really commit to doing the most effective content decisions here. They're holding on. I mean, I didn't even forfeit. I was just like, we can probably come back if we can actually like get these shots on target. We were just playing pretty lazy in the beginning. We're still probably gonna lose, but at least we can give it a shot. Where'd you get your neon sign from? Oh, the ones behind me? The King Boo and Lapras are from a guy called, oh god, it's a guy actually available on Amazon. I forget the actual company though. Great bump. Wow, great bump. You just saved yourself from going to overtime. That's actually insane that he was able to get away with that. That's gonna bounce. Aw. Love what I'm doing now. I'm glad incorrect. It also doesn't help that I'm a full-time creator within Rocket League, which is a very niche game. Does not have nearly the audience of like Fortnite and other games. That's like the one thing I think about the most is like, I genuinely wonder if if I was like a relative like decent Fortnite player, I do feel like you just by baseline just be more successful because there's just way more viewers for that game versus this game. But you know, I don't get to choose what I adore. Fortnite casting is pretty AIDS though, I'm not gonna lie. It's like, there's like absolutely no opportunity for you if you're trying to be an aspiring commentator. If you're not on FNCS, good luck getting like more than like 6 gigs a year. Even collegiate Fortnite has completely calmed down. How did that get through? That's kind of wild. Can you hit a musty? In theory, never really tried one in game. I've hit a sidewall musty, but not like a usual musty. So much more with that Epic? I disagree. Rocket League just, the problem is Epic's approach to everything has been the same with Fortnite across it. They believe that the game can stand on its own and they'll make improvements to it, but ultimately they want it to make its own money. So if the issue is that Rocket League's budget isn't big enough, it's because it needs to get to the point where it can actually generate enough money. The reason why Fortnite gets all the love is because Fortnite is giving them like 20 million a day. Oh my god. That was such a lazy air dribble, I didn't expect that to be their approach. You play twos from time to time. Who's your favorite viewer? Not you, Cougar, because you asked. I believe Epic is long-term a good thing for Rocket League. Just in the short term, I think everyone's frustrated because they're seeing Fortnite get so much attention. Rocket League doesn't get as much. But I'm like, eventually, UE5 is a plan. They are trying to do that. And once it comes out, it will 100% turbocharge the casual base. And that's exactly how you get the game to blow up more. The biggest issue I still maintain about Rocket League is that it's a very sweaty, competitive game. It's like the perfect esport, but the problem is that if you're not really a grinder, like a lot of Fortnite players play casually. They don't want to play like in an FNCS lobby or anything. They just want to like hop on, play a couple games with their friends and whatever. Whereas Rocket League is really not that. Consider me a good viewer. Not if you keep asking about whether or not you're a good viewer. Homie, the best viewers are the people who just exist and they vibe in the chat and they interact and whatnot. Why are you so concerned about being a good viewer? If I'm not banning you, you're a good viewer, all right? Like, there's just nothing for casual players to do. If you get sick of playing like a high stakes game or a sweaty game, you physically just have nothing else to do in this game. And I find that a little sad. Like, there should be mini games. There should be a sandbox mode where you can build your own maps. There should be like party game modes. Not just Rumble, not just like Knockout or whatever. Like, there should be like actual modes that you could make or like sit down and do something a bit more relaxed. Yeah, exactly. Well, your casual games technically do have MMR. That's why they're sweaty. Like, because eventually the more you play casual, you're going to play against harder and harder opponents. Like, in a way, it is skill-based matchmaking in casual, even if the MMR is less strict. What the? Sorry, my cast just did something. I heard a noise in the other room I've never heard before. So yeah, I just feel like as someone who really loves this game because I like being able to slowly improve and grind the game out and whatever, this game is amazing. I love it. I'll never get sick of it. But I know for a lot of players who just want to relax and kind of kick back and play a game, I think Rocket League gets tiring really early on. If you're not someone who really, really, really falls in love with the formula of the game, I don't think you're going to play Rocket League for long. And that I think is the biggest issue with Rocket League as a game. There needs to be something for the 99% of people who don't want to sweat their balls off on this game. Like Fortnite gets a bunch of daily players. Rocket League is like not quite at that level, even though I definitely think it could be. I definitely think the esport could be a lot larger, but again, you grow the esport by not appealing to the hardcores. You get casuals on board by giving them a game they really want to constantly play. What the hell's going on over there? I think my cat's flipped one of their toys that moves around. It's making some weird noises because it's stuck. Did you guys drag that across the floor? What's going on over there? So, can you guys, like, let me out? Like, why are we staying in this game? It is 4-0, homies. We're not winning this. I mean, Tracy's just a freestyler. He's a comp clipper, so assuming he just wants to stay in on the off chance that they give him a free read. Alright, we're gonna Q dodge. I don't want to play with Treasy. Thanks for chatting, man. I'm gonna head to bed. I'm subbing though. Keep up the good work. Hopefully I'll get to your level one day. Thank you, Alex. Any advice on mending friendships? Apologize. Be honest about why you want to be their friend still. And also understand why they're upset. Kitty! Get tilted, you seem very calm. Get tilted sometimes. You get tilted, kitty? It'd be like when I hold you and you don't want to be held. Yeah, I do get tilted. Some games are just like whatever, but ultimately I'm at a point where I'm just trying to improve as a player. If I win and lose, whatever. Like ideally, yeah, you win so you can play harder lobbies, but ultimately I'm just here to chat with you guys, try to improve myself and whatnot. I subbed, the first thing I saw was a cat. Let's go. It's always free likes and subs whenever I bring out the cat. Oof, kitties, I gotta brush you guys. You guys are hairy. I just picked you guys up for 2 seconds and hands are covered in hair right now. All right, guys, we are 18 subs away from 10.7K. So close. Dago, good to see you in person. That's a little creepy. I don't remember meeting you in person. For Rocket League not as an announcer? Yeah, I played in Twitch Rivals back in the day. That was fun. I asked to skip class in graduate school just so I could play in it. Yeah, honestly, Twitch Rivals is probably something I could have played in more, but Twitch Rivals has this annoying thing where you have to basically pay attention really sharply to this Discord that they're in, and if they post like, hey guys, we're hosting a Rocket League one soon, anyone interested? And if you don't respond like immediately to that post, you will never be picked. Because the problem is that they will always invite the same massive creators to that event, and all the remaining slots are to like some kind of random people. And they've been pretty good about occasionally like bringing in smaller creators, but for the most part, you don't have much of a chance if you're like not in that Discord, and also pretty well known. Oh, Sap, I coached him. South Florida. Volleyball game. Yeah, I think part of the issue is that Unreal Engine 3 is notoriously laggy or buggy, so if they try to add stuff, it just breaks the game. So, no, I was gonna tap it at the corner and then realized it's actually, they're playing off my read already. Sad. Favorite musical artist? I don't actually know off the top of my head. Also, my nighttime mode just turned on. My screen just got very dark and very orange. Unreal Engine 5 when? I mean, the only reason we knew about it is because they were developing a game for Rocket Racing, but I know from devs they've said that they are very much working on Unreal Engine 5 stuff for Rocket League. That's like the next big project, but keep in mind they weren't even planning Rocket League necessarily for Unreal Engine 5 until like very like recently, even like 2 years ago. I don't think you guys understand. It's not just like, oh, you just drag and drop all the files from Rocket League into an Unreal Engine 5 folder. Like, you have to basically rebuild that game. All the physics are a little bit different. All the way that things get coded and set up is completely different. Like, it's just, there's a lot going on in these things. Being group. And so a lot of people are like, they're never gonna do it, it's taking too long. I'm like, homie, they only have so many developers who even work with Unreal Engine 5. On top of the fact that, like, they just about got funding to start doing it. I think it's gonna be a while. Good morning, Taco. Yes, good morning to you, Yoda. Time's it over in your neck of the woods. So yeah, Unreal Engine 5 is coming, but people need to calm down and acting like, oh, it's late. It's not late, bro. We were really early in finding out about it. Interesting, Fervent. Your lack of faith is disturbing, Fervent. Are you an anime cool kid? If that's not a good thing, then no. Okay, I wanted to take that 50 so it kept going forward. Good job, Sap. That's Fervent's goal. Bang. Bang, let's go. I need to turn off this freaking night light. Oof, okay, there we go. Now I can actually see the game. Execute Order 66, exactly. It's an interesting name, thank you. Please shout out, hi anime cool kid. Also, maybe that's just like manifestation. Maybe he just watches anime and because of that, he becomes a cool kid. Because maybe he's not right now, you know? It's like, ah, yes, that is what I am, of course. All right. Dang, I understeered. Get 0 points for that goal, Lamb. Nah. Hockey assists. I always try to applaud that when I'm a caster, because I feel like it was kind of lame when people are like, oh wow, good pass and finish by those guys. I'm like, that play literally does not work unless that third guy was involved. All right, Sab, I believe. Ooh. $520 One Piece? Damn, you're like 1/10 of the way through. Ah, he actually kept that super close to the wall. I thought he was going to try to air dribble that out. Oh, you trying to be a hero? Yeah. Halfway through that, I was like, that's going to be a weird catch. I was like, maybe we should just go for the really sharp catch to go up line. And if we miss, then cool. Okay, just try to get in the way. Good job, Sab. I wish he carried that. How do you prepare? Wait, hold on. I have to read the question again. How do you prepare for commentating? You look up, Wikipedia is a website. It's basically a Wikipedia for... Didn't expect the first guy to whiff that! Oh, my brain just got destroyed by that. Both of them missing was not something I anticipated. Oh, wow. I completely let my guard down. I hate that. Run for it. How do you prepare for commentating is basically, I try to find out as much about the teams as possible if I don't know them. Ideally, I do all that stuff a couple days in advance if I know the matchups. And the main thing I try to focus on as well with that is sometimes you want to actually DM players and get to know them personally. I've actually found some of my favorite little gems to pick out of casting, especially from players in smaller leagues. They'll just DM with players and be like, hey, I want to chat to you about blah, 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 blah. Kind of do like a mini interview at their leisure. Kind of just a nice way to get to know people as well. Finally, my first quad reset. Congrats, Fusion. Not an easy thing to do. That Spanish first period? I personally never enjoyed Spanish. I was always so bad at languages. Also, it's a very weird, like I grow up to be a commentator and a streamer. Like I don't get camera shy or stage fright or anything. But when I don't know what I'm talking about in terms of like Spanish and doing that, I kind of hated the public speaking aspect. I feel like I'd really enjoy Spanish lessons if it was like one-on-one with someone, but the idea that you had to like speak your bad Spanish in front of other people, I always hated that. Nice. Languages are required. I mean, same. I had to do that through college as well. Ana Rivera, I know you've been in my stream before and you know my stance on playing with people in chat. Hi, Angelique. Where is our third? That took you 9 minutes. What happened? Oh, he got bumped. Okay, that's fair. I was about to say, I'm like, there is no shot. That took like 7 minutes to rotate back. Sorry about throwing before. I have no idea who you are, Sean Flies, so don't worry about it. I really do this with you. I do not play with people from chat, so no. I don't know what to do anymore, because I feel like a lot of these plays from our randoms that we're getting are like, they have like a general idea of what they want to do, but they don't actually have the conviction to go for it earlier. There's a lot of plays here where I'm like getting cut and then they just don't go and then they get beat to it. And it's just like, why did it even cut me then? Unfort. Hi sub, thank you fishy bro. Ah, or the flipper set into the double. Can you shout me out? I don't know anything about you, homie. The better placebo effect from the Stocktain. Oh, the Stocktain. I don't know. I just kind of just like the Stocktain in general. Wow, nice shot. Hit that a little. I got to that a little too fast. It's too focused on the angle. I like the Stocktain to kind of like a refresh. Just kind of like, let's just go back to basics type stuff, you know? Use the Fennec. I mean, not all the time, but from time to time. Awesome. This is GC2 right now. We're typically GC3 Ex-Ssl at the end of the season, but we're fighting through these solo queues, and it is not easy. I don't know what that was. Rushed the crap out of that. What is going on here? I'm just gonna chill. I don't even, yeah, I'm like, I don't care. We'll take overtime. Or you're going to tap that. Nice. No, why? I don't think you'd hit that, unfortunately. Oof, whoops. Try to scoop that a little higher. Not the double. Okay, we're good. Just gonna keep that high, wrap it around. So we have time to get back. Sendy? Sendy, no! I'll cut that. Why do I say that when I'm high? Say what? Tips for beginners. I learn how to... That's wild. Not gonna lie, I assumed that guy wouldn't charge because he didn't look like he had boost. He was turning in place, and then he just charged on that, so my bad, I threw. I think we're gonna end stream there, mainly because up until me throwing it away right there, these games feel semi-unwinnable the way these guys are playing, so we're gonna chill for right now. Have a good night, everybody. Catch you on the flippity flop, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm also kind of hungry, so I need some food in me.